Okay. Boop. Yep. Okay. We're good. We are good. We're live. And
Hello
I have
there.
installed. Did you hear that? Oh my god, I can't see chat. General Kenobi? It really caught me off guard. I'd never hear that. Okay, so, um, it looks like, well, I loaded up the game much faster this time. So I think we made some progress. It didn't take forever. Okay, let's see how we're doing on FPS. Well, I'll wait a second for everything to load. It seems more normal. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Great. Hooray! We're good to go. We're good to go. Is this game fun again? Actually, yes. It started being fun again in Dragonflight, and I was cautiously optimistic. And then War Within, the expansion we're in now, continued to be very fun. And I always have fun things to do, so they have earned my trust back after years of me being very sad about the game. It's good. How are you on? I'm on the streamer server. I'm just kidding. I have 2 accounts. I play on EU and NA. So, yeah. So, Thunderstorm is not up yet, but servers are up here. Okay, I wanted to do some reacts here. Let's finally get settled in. Can you see the drops? Are you getting the drops? I just want to triple check because I did put it in the stream title. It's 4 hours of watching. And it's the target on your back. Transmog. I mean, it's a transmog that's otherwise impossible to obtain. So, that's cool. It's for the collection. This is it. Seems like so, 1%? Nice. Cool. Refresh the stream if you can't see the stream. Because I just had to restart to update the drivers. Please remember to update your drivers. Because I didn't. Updated stream description. Hell yeah. Cool. Good! I'm really excited to do Thunderstorm today. With you, hopefully. Cowards as your target. I don't think this is a coward's target. Because... like, I think you have to be pretty brave to put the target on your back and trust that the person will not hit you, like miss and hit you in the head or the butt. Yeah, that's not a coward at all. Okay. Please, I need a tiebreaker. Goodbye from Arcane or Bury a Friend by Billy. Goodbye from Arcane. You're welcome. Okay. Let's pull up the racks here this morning. La 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 la. First one. Yeah, I'm back from the Peepo farm. Perhaps the one who would shoot you in the back is the true coward. True. Yes, that's probably what it's referring to. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. But then again, it would be pretty dumb to wear that. All right. It makes sense as a tank, though, I think. This is about liberation of Undermine. And there was another one from Bellular. I think I'll watch the Bellular one first. This is about 11.1 new features. Everything that's in 11.1. It's from 3 days ago, and I'm curious about it. Yep. It's just Plunderstorm dropping today and not Undermine. Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
I have a lot of new things to share with you today. So, Drive is in. It's just as fast and as fun as Blizzard said it would be. It's actually way faster than most of us expected. It's not exactly what we thought it would be, and to some people it is too much, but that at least means it's interesting. Then,
Too much?
Warband Campsite.
There's no way. It's too fast.
Are actually in. They add a whole new type of collectible to the game. There's a whole...
I'm really happy about this. This is something that I hoped they would do as soon as I'd seen the
impressive
campsite
UI built around
feature
all
release.
And of course, this is all because patch 11.1 is on the PTR, and we have played a hell of a lot of it. We've dug around, and good news, actually, this patch does have quite a lot of neat things in it. Well, the most obvious thing to talk about is Drive. Basically, Drive is just a whole new way of getting around on the ground. Obviously, dragon riding completely ended up being a game changer for WoW, and in some ways, Drive blows it out of the water.
What?
I mean, in terms of speed, it absolutely does. These things go screaming
it looks super fast.
And basically, once you're in Undermine, you'll unlock a new
Wow,
mount that's not
you're
really
bad,
a mount.
though.
It's actually a vehicle, though you do summon it in like it's a mount. The difference is it gives
Oh my
you
god,
a
this looks like so much fun.
vehicle UI, and that vehicle UI has
This is exactly what I hoped it was going to be like.
boost
Look how
button,
fast.
Because yes, we've got boosts, and basically, this is proper kart racing. It's
Oh
kind
my
of
god, stop running into
crazy.
shit.
And Blizzard really have nailed all the
This is
specifics, the
skill
sorts of
issue.
things that honestly I never really expected would work well in World of Warcraft. So you've got the physics of acceleration, of turn speed, and drifting.
Oh
They've
my god.
tuned all of that,
This
built the
is so
systems, and it
crazy.
feels really good. And that means that just drifting around Undermine, just on the main roads, actually feels really damn fun. But of course, like the best of, say, playing Mario Kart, you can learn the map. You can have fun little shortcuts and ways to cheese things, which I really
This
like.
is so great. Can you imagine the races that they'll probably put in later after everybody gets used to the system, where we'll have like actually Mario Kart in the game?
Just stuff like boosting off ledges,
Man,
getting incredible
stop
airtime.
hitting shit.
That does just make traveling around obscenely quick. And
I
some of
wanna
that's
see you
because
go fast.
Undermine is really not a massive
No,
zone.
more.
Like, seriously, it's not compared to something like, say, Zaralet Cavern. The difference is we do it in the ground, and it is way, way more dense than we would usually expect.
I'm
which
so
of course makes
hyped
sense because it's supposed to
for
be a city.
this.
So right now, you've only got one
I'm a backseat driver. Actually, yeah.
car. It's called the G99,
That's
but
me.
there's already some customization options
Gonna
that you
blue
get
shell the
immediately.
buns.
So you can pick from 5 different colors, 3 different engines, 3 tire types, and then 3 boost types. And you can even pick a companion, so someone's riding shotgun with you, but that actually doesn't work in the PTR yet. Now, you're
Look, this is what I'm talking about when we say that a game should innovate on its core systems and add things that are just a straight up improvement of the things that the game has, that are crazy new creative features that you could put into the game to make it fresh and like, because obviously ground mounts are kind of boring and stale at this point, right? So this is a perfect way to, not even as a headline expansion feature, but in just a regular fucking patch, add in something that's truly innovative and exciting and different way to engage with the game in a core fundamental level. This is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm talking about.
it needs to be reined in a little. Now,
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked the wrong button and it sent me to the front of the video.
cost of top speed canyon, so someone's riding shotgun with you, but that actually doesn't
I'm
work
so
in the
proud of you,
PTR yet.
Blizzard.
Now, your engines and wheels and all of that are kind of just like customization in Mario Kart. So the engines change your acceleration and your top speed. Of course, you can go for the middle ground. You can increase your acceleration at the cost of top speed, or just drop acceleration to have a complete top speed build, which will be really good for like timing a race if you can pretty much play perfectly.
This is so cool because you're going to be able to see how, like, what your tendencies are as a driver and what you need to focus on. Like, do you need more drifting ability or do you need more acceleration? I feel like that's something that might end up being kind of unique to each player.
And never lose the speed that you accrue. Kind of neat. Then there's the tires that do what you expect. They just change how grippy your wheels feel whenever you're drifting about the place.
Sick.
And the boost options
so
basically
excited.
change how much of your boost meter is used at once. So basically, you can have a very large boost, but one that will blast through your whole boost meter. And to be honest, the full blast boost meter really, really does feel amazing. That being said, right? There are some issues. There are camera problems and there are stutters at high speed. And some of that's because you're actually just going so goddamn fast that depending on your computer, World of Warcraft is sitting there screaming while it's trying to load the assets in. Just like all the little doodads and things you can see around the place. And of course, sometimes ground collision can be pretty jarring because this still is World of Warcraft. If you crash into a wall, then, well, it's, you know, just like you're pressing the W key into a wall, which doesn't exactly fit how driving, I think, should feel. Anyway.
Well, just stop hitting walls. It's a skill issue. And honestly, the camera stuff, I bet somebody will fix it with an add-on.
This is very much a development feature. I think it's really promising right now, and there'll be a full deep dive video from us next week in that. And that's because there is so much more to cover today.
Dude, I gotta go to the PTR and try it. I gotta try
Our
it.
sponsor. You're an absolute favorite of mine and big supporter of the channel.
I normally don't do what a lot of YouTubers do, which is go to the PTR and play the crap out of the patch before it comes. Because even though that's probably smart, I like being excited on patch day with like being surprised and delighted by what's in there. But if there's something that's just I cannot stay away from, like I might try this one.
So here's the deal with them, right? They'll teach you back-end development using the core technologies of Python and Go. But more importantly, they're a cut above the rest because they're designed by people like you and me for people like you and me. That's because the founders are actually big gamers as well. And what's cool is it's a community RPG. Just look at this. This is their real-time leaderboard. It is so cool just seeing people do their lessons. They have a super active Discord. And on the platform, they've got quests, XP, community boss battles, all of that supporting an extremely thorough, detailed, and career-focused learning pathway that, yes, will take you from the basics like Python, learning the likes of Lua, right through to full back-end development. And you've got fun side quests along the way, like remaking asteroids in Pygame, and vital adjacent skills like mastering Git. So back-end development is also an awesome, well-paid career. You have an average of like 100K compensation, great contracts, flexible working, and these are, of course, proper foundational programming skills. Boot, just do it better than anybody else. And you can check them out today at boot.dev/Bellular. There, you'll get 25% off your first purchase. I go annual for the biggest saving. If it's not for you, 30-day, no questions asked refund period. And you can browse their materials and check out their site, all that stuff for free. Let's talk about Warband Campsite. So usually Blizzard releases a feature in a kind of half-baked form, like with the UI updates that just slowly happened over time. But to be honest with you, this one does actually look like the full job. So as soon as you hit your character list, you're going to notice a few new buttons there. One of them will list your own campsites, and those are the different ones that you can swap.
Okay, I want one of Ardenweald, and I want one of Ashenvale, and I want one of Faralos, and I want... that's it. Yeah, that's... Oh, Zanger Marsh. Grizzly Hills. I think we kind of have that one already, though. Oh, I want Darkshore. Darkshore. Oh, give me the Darkshore map. I want it to be gray with a water there, and I want it to be fucking raining, and I want there to be encrusted tide crawlers crawling in the background. And maybe like an owlkin who's just like watching you from afar creepily.
Then there's a randomize from favorites option and an apply to all camps button. And that's a button that you're now going to need because there's actually a new button.
Is that Nagrand?
That adds new camps. So
I don't like that when it's too sunny.
Basically, think of these camps like folders that can store 4 characters at a time. So if you've got, say, a few Horde characters, a few Alliance characters, or maybe if you play in a few different servers, well, you could group all of those characters together in their own campsite, and then you can basically rename those groups of characters. You can give them their own campsite and all that stuff, which honestly is kind of cool. I mean, come on.
That's immersive. Because now you feel like you're visiting different little villages that you've created all over the world.
We're gamers. Give us something to organize and we'll go and
I
organize
like
it.
that.
Sadly, right now, you can't reorder them and there are a few minor
Wait, you can name it anything you want?
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
I bet there's probably restrictions on what you can name
bugs that we
something.
found, but I've got to imagine those will be fixed by the time it hits
I
live.
don't know about
In-game,
letting
you can
players
actually
do
see
that.
the Blizzard are treating this seriously, not just as a gimmick thing. And that's because the collections window has actually got a whole new tab for these. So these really are like a new type of
A new collection? Oh. Are you telling me there's a new thing for me to fucking collect?
ongoing collectible in
Oh no. This is what it's going to be like when they add housing, by the way. I bet with housing, there's going to be a new tab under here. Wait, I just realized something. What if they have another tab that's houses you can collect? And this is like a way for them to sort of test. No. Because Elder Scrolls Online has something kind of like that. But can you imagine being able to just scroll through and collect every house? That if they could pull that off and then also have like collection tab for housing furnishings. Damn. That would be pretty incredible. That would be pretty incredible. Because Elder Scrolls Online currently has the best housing in this space. But I think that the furnishings, you still have to put like in a storage in your house, or unless they've changed that recently. If you could just collect them in a catalog like you do with anything else in WoW, they would then, I think, have the best system in gaming, in MMO space for player housing. Yes, Teapot is a fantastic system, but it's not really an MMO. Yeah.
World of Warcraft. I've got to assume that means that as time goes on, we'll get pages and pages and pages of those things.
Yes!
So it's its own type of the collectible menu. It's got
So what are the other ones? Cultist Quay? Oh, the goblin one. More appropriate goblin back screen. I like the Kazan jungle background that they decided to give the goblins for their character. You know, outside of the warband, the goblins have the jungle, beautiful, lush background. And a lot of people had an issue with that, but like, what's the alternative? You want to put the goblin in front of like piles of trash and garbage, like how they normally live?
a whole bunch of different things, like it gives you a grayed out preview, it tells you the source
This is actually a nice goblin.
things. Though right now in the PTR, there's only 3 that have come up, and those are from Delver's Journey in Season 2, the All That Kaz achievement, which is to max out all of your Kaz Algar renowns, amongst a few other things, and then there's one for the Racing to Revolution achievement, which is basically for finishing most of Undermine. All pretty cool stuff, but as it turns out, that's not the end of the UI improvements. There's a chance some of you will never look at this, but you really should because it's cool. What Blizzard have done is they finally added performance tracking for add-ons. So there's a big one here in the menu, and you can also see it over here. And basically this means that if you start to get, say, frame rate dips in a dungeon or a raid, you can take a quick look at this and you can see if it's an add-on problem, and even which specific add-on is giving you the troubles.
That's good.
Now, it's not completely comprehensive. Like, there are definitely more nerdy details that would be great to see, but basically this will let you know if you need to get rid of any outliers that are causing problems. If you look at the add-on menu version, it's actually even better. That's been upgraded to show the dependencies and to show average CPU usage on mouse over, as well as a search, which is pretty good if you've got a humongous list of add-ons. But that's far from it from the upgrades because
I do have a humongous list of add-ons, so this is going to be really helpful for me.
we've now got this on our map. It's a full-on event tracker, and the way they've done this is they've added new tabs to the side of your map. So one of those tabs is just the map legend, which is a thing that they added with this expansion, but the new thing is a full timeline for all of the events that are happening in Kaz Algar.
What? So I don't have to use a weak aura for that shit, or an add-on, or check Wowhead for that shit anymore?
This is one of those things where for the more experienced players, we kind of didn't really need that, and I know loads of people would get weak auras that handle this sort of thing, but for it to just be there in World of Warcraft's
It will
actual
look much nicer than the jank-ass looking weak aura.
UI, and not be a weak aura that somebody has slung over to the side of their screen that they'll just forget and will sit there cluttering the place up forever. This is great. The sort of thing that World of
That's
Warcraft's
great.
default base UI absolutely should be doing, so that people don't feel like they've got to go and look at, Wowhead for absolutely everything. The next change to cover,
Right.
honestly, is absolutely goddamn massive. Swirlies. Swirlies have been the bane in everybody's life forever, and now they're actually
Swirlies
slightly
are
better. So take a look at
scary
this. This is the new
and
swirly
bad.
graphic, just any of those swirlies that bosses randomly throw
Oh my god, it's like Final Fantasy.
at you,
Oh my god, it's like Final Fantasy swirlies. It's much more clear.
This is the new swirly graphic, just any of those swirlies that bosses randomly throw at you,
There's only one problem I can see with it. The problem is they're blue, and I feel like new players will think it's a buff till they die. So I guess you'll learn that lesson quick.
Throw at you, if you're a Blizzard designer and you just feel like you want to make your players feel a little bit more stressed, you just throw in a bunch of swirlies. That can be really annoying, and much of the reason
Oh god, what if you're a frost mage? True.
is because the old swirly graphic wasn't extremely clear in where it actually ended.
You had to trust your heart on that shit. Okay? Like, just... that's something you feel with your soul. Where's the edge? You know. Or you'll learn.
If you take a look at this, well, yes, there is a crystal clear outline, and that does mean
It's
they're
less
a little bit less
immersive,
immersive, but I think that is a
okay.
tiny sacrifice for actually having good readability into the fight that you're doing. I think this is actually kind
think
of
it's
huge,
great.
and this is going to be, of course, the new normal going forward, which is just one of those things where we'll
Maybe they could have made him more swirlier, but just have a clear edge.
get used to it, and then we'll kind of wonder, man, how did we last without these for so long? Then we've got a whole bunch of class changes, and I'll be doing all of these completely in depth. There's already a video on Marksmanship Hunter, but basically the good news is
I watched that video already. Everybody's so happy that Marksmanship Hunter is going to get a rework and it's going to be so smooth and so fun and so satisfying to play. And I'm happy. Don't get me wrong. That's my main spec. I'm happy to, I'm glad. I don't mind. I mean, I can just get a battle pet that looks like the pet that I love and know, my little buddy Peepo. And everyone's like, oh, you weren't supposed to be using a pet anyway. Why were you even using a pet? It's a damage loss. That's not the best spec for marksman. You shouldn't have been using a pet. You should have been using Lone Wolf this whole time. Why the fuck did you even have a... Because I love people. And I don't... Everyone's like, well, just go play Beastmaster instead. What's the problem? All of us marksman hunters are happy. Good riddance. Play survival. You have 2 specs where you can still have your pet. I don't see the beginning. I liked Peepo and I like shooting the bow. Okay, I don't like Beastmaster. I think it's boring. Survival's good, but it's an alt spec. It's not a main spec. Okay, I'm a little sad.
on actually playing it, it feels pretty
Where's that eagle? I don't even see it
damn
here.
good. I mean, when you're
Oh, I see. Oh, he's quick though. Did you see that? Could barely. You gotta keep it. You gotta look fast. He's about to
feels
dive
pretty
vomit.
damn good. I mean, when you're fully
Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, the eagle's pretty cool, but it's not
stacking
Peepo.
up your aim shots, and you're just lining up the new precise shots mechanic and doing all of that stuff
It's
well,
not Peepo.
and getting into flow. Man, it hits hard, the flow feels way better, and Blizzard's basically their bet was to refocus on balancing aim shot and rapid fire, and that just feels like it has fundamentally cleaned up the spec way better. And it's also really cool having the new eagle thing, at least from my perspective. I mean, having a stun that's ignoring line of sight, having access to bloodlust without having to fiddle around with summoning and dismissing a pet, like that is a humongous improvement. And actually the eagle's bloodlust visual is really cool, like the visual and the sound. Of course, look, it's controversial for a lot of people moving away from pets on MM, and I think it would be really cool if the eagle had some like customization stuff going on.
Thank you.
But basically, the spec changes to MM feel
Bellular, listen. Now will the devs listen to Bellular? They won't listen to me, but they might listen. Let me have the people, please. For the ego instead.
Really good. But the good news is that if you play BM or SV, well, the pack leader revamp is there for you. And at least so far, it does seem really cool. Just the visuals of summoning in the bear, the wyvern, and the boar are just really cool. And on the topic of new visuals, shamans, you've got a new lightning bolt.
Beastmaster
and
is boring.
It does look cool and new and shiny.
Wait,
but,
what? New lightning bolt?
And it is like an upgrade in quality, like fidelity-wise, but it is
what the fuck?
Very different. This is a lightning bolt that is basically
it's a ball lightning.
Flying projectile rather than a lightning bolt.
It's not a lightning
bolt
bolt
of lightning that is moving pretty much instantaneously. And it's also kind of the wrong color. So, Blizzard.
What the fuck is this shit?
Maybe just, a few little tweaks there. I like what you're going for, but I think it needs to be reined in a little. Now, there are some other class changes as well.
I don't want to shoot a ball lightning. I want to shoot the... I want the lightning to be like that's how lightning is.
Demon Hunters, actually good news, you're getting a bit of a look. Enhancement Shamans, but also Druids and many healers, so it'll be really fun to just do those in depth over the coming weeks. That being said, I've talked about a lot of things, but not necessarily the core bit of this new patch, which is the city of Undermine. Okay, time for
Yes.
The world content of this patch. So first, they've added a chunk to the ring.
There's so much great, truly great, incredible stuff in this patch. And there's a couple little things that just irk me. Just drive me crazy.
Which is where you start the quest. But eventually you will make your way to Undermine, which is the big goblin capital city. And when we get there, we very much find out that it's not in good shape. It's essentially a massive underground shanty town. It's laid out in a circle, and it is built perfectly for driving around.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big circle. If you like drifting, it's a good place to go drifting.
Right.
Now, it does feel small, but it's also a city, so it is incredibly dense, to the point where I don't think this is them, skimping out on a patch. Seriously, it is way more dense, so that is a good thing.
So is this a city that's going to feel lived in? I expect, too, that it's going to feel smaller if you're constantly traveling at, Mach 10.
Now, if you are worried about this being too goblin-y, or perhaps not goblin-y enough, I think Blizzard have actually managed to strike a balance here. The worry was always that this would just feel like a big joke, because goblins have kind of been that in the past. Well, the quest line is mostly serious. It deals with goblin society, pretty well. Gallywicks, there's a few surprises, but then the zone itself has still got the silly charm, but in a way where it doesn't feel completely cheap and stupid. So you've got explosions, trash, stupid goblins trying to hustle their way to getting some quick gold. Basically, everything that you would want to see from goblins. It doesn't seem that they've went too far in that regard, and they've actually tried to keep the quest content decently self-serious. Now, the world gameplay is mostly the usual, but they've tried to make that just differentiated by dialing up the goblinness. So we've got world quests that are ground races instead of skywriting races, and then we've got shipping and handling, which are basically Grand Theft Auto-like missions. Yeah, we got that in WoW. So you basically drive to a location, solve a problem, then go to the next one. Then there's a new thing called the chat list. This is basically...
It's GTA.
Just a quick way for you to go around and get some Valor Stones by ticking things off a list. And then there's scrap jobs, which basically are, what they sound like. Rambling around the local scrapyard trying to find some copper and not getting caught. All these activities have their own weeklies attached for reputation, and that, combined with decent world quests, bonus objectives, and the usual rares and treasures, because they're always there, do make this not revolutionary, but actually pretty decent. It's one of those things where some of the...
Not revolutionary. You're driving in... They put Mario Kart in the game. What are you talking about? They spent all their time putting new driving mechanics and physics into the game. I would say that's pretty revolutionary. I think that they don't need to reinvent the wheel with everything else that people tend to typically like as well. I mean, Goblin
of the
Theft
quest
Auto.
and just the locomotion with drive actually does make it feel a bit more fresh as a gameplay experience.
Well, yeah, that's...
There's also 2 new special assignments here as well, and a whole ton of side quests that we have just not had a chance to run through in the PTR yet. So basically, a lot of content. And speaking of content, we got to talk about delves, especially because gilded crests will be coming from delves this season, and that means it's actually time to take delve content properly seriously. So, in-game, Bran tells us that a tier 11 bountiful delve will drop gilded crests 3 times a week. Now, there's 2 new delves. We've got Side Street Sluice and Excavation Site 9.
Tier 11. bountiful will drop gilded cress 3 times a week. So there's a reason to do a delve that's not tier 8.
And they're, I would say, more of the same gameplay-wise. I don't mean that in a bad way, it's just delves are delves. These are more delves, and basically it's good to have new ones and more variety in the pool, but it's not like these play in some crazy, fundamentally different way. One thing they do quite well, though, is diversity. So one of them is like proper goblin sewers and sneaking about. The other one is full-on Black Blood versus Titan ruins that really, really does look amazing. But gameplay-wise, and especially those higher levels,
That's cool.
Brand tanking could truly be a game changer for people who want to progress in their delves now, and that's just because when Bran's there, it really does take a ton of stress away when you're healing or DP.
You're not healing Bran. I see how you cut the footage right before Bran's about to die. That doesn't... I mean... Yeah, I guess it would take the stress away if you're just not healing him. He's the one with all the stress.
Yes,
what the fuck?
It's
You can't just cut it there.
It's like having a hunter pet
Heal him.
doing the tanking for you. Basically, it just means that you get to focus on the damage and the mechanics instead of having to self.
After this patch, Bran's gonna be like, look, I can't tank anymore. I'm not tanking in this game.
Heal through
That was
lots
a
of
sneaky
incoming light
edit.
damage. Taking a look at Bran, well, he's pretty cool with his big new shield. Those 2 delves aren't the only content additions, though, so most of the other delves are going to be getting another variant,
Alright.
and we've got another NPC like Zakfir, but basically he's not on the PTR yet, and we don't even know who he is going to be, so that could be kind of cool. Anyway, this is the short version of the PTR stuff. We've basically been going ham into
Okay.
PTR over the last few days,
Pretty
but
good
obviously there's so much
synopsis.
more to dig into,
Let me
so
give you the
look
link.
forward to more of that in the coming days.
So you
But if
can
you
drop
want
a
a deeper
like.
look into the marksmanship hunter
Drop a
changes,
sub.
well, you can check out this video next.
For our good friend Bellular. Blizzard lost their minds. The Hunter revamp. They did. They lost their minds and the peepo. Okay. There you go. That's the link to that video. And I gotta say, 11.1 is looking amazing. I think it's gonna be super cool. I am a goblin enjoyer, and like I've said before, anytime I did goblin quests in this game, they were always pretty well done. I always thought the goblin humor was fun, and that goblins, more than any other race, are really, I think, the best at the social commentary, because I've always felt that goblins were more like humans than humans are in this game. You know, they deal with much more realistic problems than I'd say any other race in the game. They deal with pollution, they deal with greed, they deal with exploitation, and just trying to get by, trying to make a buck, you know. And so it's pretty easy to find goblins relatable in this, since we live in a society and all that. Yeah, it was awesome. I'm excited about the patch very much. But there's a couple things I don't like at all. I don't like losing my pet on Marksman, even though I get that it's a trade-off. I just want to be able to glamour the eagle to be my fairy dragon. And the other thing I really don't like is the change to the lightning bolt animation on Shaman. I like the lightning to connect with the target because it makes it feel unique compared to throwing balls of other bullshit like you do on every other caster in the game. Like, I think the lightning bolt is very unique, and I hope they don't do anything to chain lightning, because chain lightning especially is a super cool animation because you see it connect to the first target, connect. It's very exciting. It's awesome. Okay, it's part of why I like Shaman so much. So yeah, I hope that I don't know. I hope that they reconsider and just try to add the connecting bolt, because that's how you know you got them, and you really zapped them good. Yeah, Shaman is so good. Some dev never saw lightning before. Bring them to Florida, for real. Well, what I'll do instead, since we have to say goodbye to Peepo, how do I get the Sprite Darter? Because I have it on my UNA account, but I don't know if it's possible to get the Sprite Darter now on EU. I don't know if he's still an obtainable minion, or what, but that would be okay. If I could at least get a little companion to follow me, that would be fine. Is that there's no sound in the game? Oh yeah, you are right. There's no sound in the game. Well, there is another react here. Let me go inside to the tavern. Ooh. Wow, they look really cool. Which looks really cool. I don't know what this set is, but it looks really nice. Okay. I'm gonna go sit in the tavern for a minute. There's another video, yeah. I just want to take a seat in here. Head up to the bar. Peepo, move over here, sweetie. Okay. That's our boy. They're going to massacre my boy. I'm shocked. Okay. Echo. And loud.
Like underscore 92 says echo.
Let me fix it. Why is there an echo? That is really weird. Let me see. Oh, I see why. Okay. It should be fine now. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, let me get up really quick. And then we're gonna watch the next video. Here. About Undermine. It's about Raid Renown. Which is interesting because we, as a Bun fam, are gonna be doing this raid together. I will try to do more raiding with this this patch. This season 1 was pretty cursed for me in general, but we still managed to accomplish a lot, and I still got to raid a lot with y'all, but I'd like to raid even more. And I'd like to do more heroics and earlier on. Okay. I'll watch this in a second. For now, I'll be right back. When is Plunderstorm starting? Oh no! What the f- Oh my god. This is so much bunarchy in the chat. Okay. Hold on a second. What the fuck? Brosen Bad, thank you for subbing. Spectre Cruz, thank you for the 32-month resub. I really appreciate y'all's support of the stream today. However, what I don't appreciate is bunarchy in the channel. Cause I got up for a second, and you know you're not supposed to be doing it. You know you're not supposed to be doing it. I'm gonna punish you so hard. You're gonna wish I didn't punish you so hard. Oh yes, I will. I gave my handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. It turns out he only does odd jobs. What did the bison say to his son when he left the ranch? Bison. You know, I just got a new pen that can write underwater. It can write other words too. Mods, make her stop! Virgily! Ooh! Wow. That's what you get when you put monarchy in the chat. I told you I was gonna punish you super hard. Yeah, I think I need to start rewarding people that are not participating in bunarchy. This is terrible. What's that hoodie? I like it. This hoodie is from one of my favorite video games. It's Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail, the hoodie. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, I love Final Fantasy XIV, and I love many of the expansions. For example, Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. Yeah. There's many good expansions from the game that the game has. I see what you did there. It is the only game with bunny boys in it, besides AFK Journey. AFK Journey also has bunny boys. Okay. You mean the award-winning game with a free trial until level 60? Hell yes, I do. Honestly, I truly believe every single person should play through 6.0 at least. I really do believe this. You will enrich yourself. You gotta. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, is the music a little loud? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a little bit loud. Yeah. What y'all hear is usually kind of different from what I hear out of my headphones. So if you ever think the music is too loud, just let me know that. Yeah. Oh, a group? You invite me? To group? Oh, hey. much. Because of Alistor. Alistor just showed up and traded me Sprite Darter Hatchling and Sun Darter Hatchling. So we don't have to say goodbye. So even though Blizzard is very cruel and ruthless and wants to give away, put Peepo on the farm, it's gonna be okay. We got Sun Darter, Peepo's brother, and of course, Peepo baby. We, the players, will be able to overcome Blizzard's bullshit. Thank you so much. It's the little Peepo! Gotta name him. Obviously. Peepo stay! Saved! Game is saved. Thank you so much. Yay! So now it just means Peepo becomes a little smaller. Nice. We'll make this game our own. We'll fight against the tyranny of evil Blizzard and how cruel and insensitive they are to the emotional needs of marksmanship hunters and my emotional support animal that I really need. Peepo Jr. Baby Peepo. Peepo reborn. Yeah. I need to get the magical pet biscuits though, so that he can be big. You know what? Now that means that basically if I'm gonna be buying and feeding Peepo magical pet biscuits, we've come full circle back to a version of Hunter that needs to feed the pet. Yeah, I will have to be feeding my pet. We doing some levers before Thunderstorm? Well, first I'm gonna do this react that I've been putting off. Then levers would be a great idea. What are levers? So if you are in OnlyBuns, if you are in our guild, and we would love to have you. If you're not in the guild, just let us know. We'll get you in. But we like to go to Ringing Deeps, and you need to be like 70 plus and just be able to go to Ringing Deeps. Go in there and summon a boss that has a chance to drop a mount. And we've been able to get this mount for lots of our buns. It's a really quick and easy thing to do, and it's a fun thing that doesn't require a lot of your time at all, like 5 minutes or less. So it's been a really fun thing. We do a lot as a guild. Okay. What else am I doing? That's it. Let me turn on the video. Okay, so this is about the raid Renown. Okay.
Hello there and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to talk about Renown, and more specifically we're going to talk about the brand new Renown linked to the Liberation of Undermine raid in patch 11.1.
That's a cute icon.
Yeah.
One of the things I love the most about my goblin is her sharp pointy teeth. She's I love that about her. I think it's very charming.
A reputation specifically linked to a raid. I think this is a first of World of Warcraft. But before we do jump into all of the details on that, I do want to shout out my Patreon. I've just started posting over there regularly, so if you do want to support the channel that way, I will leave a link down below. And shout out to all my patrons who are currently subscribed. Right, so yes, Liberation of Undermine is coming in patch 11.1. This is an 8-boss goblin-themed raid with some absolutely insane-looking mechanics.
That is a cool boss. The ogre in the tux. That is super cool.
Looking mechanics and bosses, and just a crazy time. Raid testing has just begun. I haven't had a chance to do it yet, but no doubt I will. But one thing that is super unique about this raid is that it actually has a reputation tied to it. From the looks of things, this is literally just tied to the raid and nothing else outside of it, which is super interesting. And the rewards from this renown actually do link perfectly into the raid and kind of serve as a soft nerf of the raid over time. So
what? Okay, so you progress the renown by doing the raid, and this is what's going to make you stronger over time as compared to like Narrow Bar Finery that we had with Narrow Bar Palace.
So let's jump into it. So the reputation is called the Galagio Loyalty Rewards Club. Now, we currently do not know how the reputation is gained, if it's from trash, bosses, if it's weekly, whatever. It is warbound, so this is going to be something that is account-wide. So if you're, 5 renown on one character, that is going to be across your entire warband, which is great when you see some of the rewards here. So this is a 20-level renown, so let's take a look at some of the rewards. So on level 1, you just have, obviously, unlocking the reputation, and the professionals. So it says profession tables, vendors, and crafting order specialists are now available on the top floor of the Intercontinental Hotel.
It doesn't say Intercontinental. It says Incontinental. You might want to check that again, because you might have an unpleasant surprise when you check in to the Incontinental Hotel.
So that is the kind of building in the middle of Undermine, kind of your main hub when you're in the zone. It's also the first part of the raid, as far as I'm aware. At Renown 2, we have Step Right Up, so it says allows for use of the Busted Rune Dispenser inside the Intercontinental, giving you a chance each week at obtaining a crystallized augment rune. So that's pretty cool. So you have a chance of getting that from the Busted Machine. You also have Can We Get That Too? It says consume food 100% fast.
It says, can we get that to go? Man.
Faster while inside the Liberation of
You're moving so fast, you're not reading it.
At Renown 3, we have the Professionals 2. So this says, earn the respect of Lath Faester and Grit Alpha Drill inside the Intercontinental, giving you access to transmog and item upgrades inside the hotels.
Transmog.
That's really cool. I
need to see the transmog in question.
That a lot. At Renown 4, we have Token of Appreciation. So it says, speak to Paula Piranha inside the Intercontinental to be issued a Galagio rewards card, returning you to the Intercontinental when used.
Matt, he has not realized yet that it does not say Intercontinental.
Inside the Liberation of Undermine, so that will bring you straight back, which is nice. And Loyal Customer 1. So it says, while inside the Liberation of Undermine, your warband damage and healing is increased by 3%. So yeah, a nice damage and healing buff at Renown 4. At Renown 5, we have Fixer Upper. It says gain clearance to use various Fixer Upper stations within the raid, allowing you to repair your items and remove the sated debuffs. That's kind of huge, being able to remove the sated debuffs. In theory, you could...
Oh, so you don't have to, like, have the hunter pull the boss and feign death, so you can just, like, pull normally?
Potentially lust every pull? Possibly, even on trash and things like that. So we'll have to see what happens with that and how that works. But that's at Renown 5, so pretty early on.
I like that.
At Renown 6, we have Time is Money. So this is to gain a 10% movement speed while inside the raid, which is awesome.
I wonder if you're going to be able to use the... I wonder if there's going to be a boss that involves using the car, I doubt it.
Of course, but yeah, certainly a nice buff for sure. And we have Wake Up Merc. So it says use the cartel jumper cables to dust yourself off outside of combat, resurrecting with 10% HP. You've got a city to burn.
How do I resurrect myself if I'm dead? Or do you mean just resurrect someone else? It's just to dust yourself off. Okay, I guess it's like a reincarnation for outside of combat. Yeah.
So this is a self-res, as far as I'm aware. Don't know what the cooldown is. Don't know how this is going to work. But yeah, very, very interesting for sure. Being able to res with 10% health out of combat, of course. So it's not a battle res or anything like that. But
is this just for people who click release too fast, like me, every time? Where I always find myself at the front, and everyone's like, crap, we could have resurrected you with everyone else if you just didn't click release immediately, because I can't. I see button, I click button.
Going to speed up those pulls while inside the raid.
Maybe.
At round 7, we have Loyal Customer 2, so it says, upgrade your Galagio rewards card to gold, increasing your warband's damage and healing by 6% while in the Liberation of Undermine. So that's really good. Nice little...
I think that some of these changes, like resurrect yourself outside of combat, the thing with repair your gear at different stations throughout the raid and get rid of the sated debuff throughout the raid. I think those are different ways that they're looking to reduce the amount of time between pulls after getting a lot of feedback from people who'd play Final Fantasy XIV who really like, you know, being immediately back at the boss. I think that they don't want to go that far because their raid design is so different, where their raid design is really more like storming a castle, like you're moving through different sections, but they also don't want this to be like a huge pain point. So that makes sense.
At round 7, we have Loyal Customer 2, so it says, upgrade your Galagio...
yeah, like my interview that I did. Yes.
rewards card to gold, increasing your warband's damage and healing by 6% while in the Liberation of Undermine. So that's really good. Nice little damage buff once again. You have Renown 8, so it says, after defeating Vexy and Gear Grinders, Lentil Sprocket will chauffeur you to the VIP entrance for the easy entry to the Galagio's back rooms.
That's
so
cute.
That's a lot of weird words, but essentially that is a raid skip. Yeah, the raid skip looks like it is going to be tied to this Renown, interestingly enough, at Renown 8.
Okay.
At Renown 9, we have the Professionals 2, so it says Snicks and Long...
I like the idea of the raid skip being tied to the Renown and not like a random quest where you need to pick up shit. Like, I think this is better.
Pocket and Skitto Screwjack will now sell their Torque and Florendo merch to you outside the Cauldron of Carnage. So I did look into this. Torque and Florendo are the two bosses, the dinosaur and the gorilla, so I'm not too sure what the merch is. Maybe it's
I bet it's mounts.
some cosmetics or something like that, but I couldn't see anything.
Oh my god, I want the robot T-Rex mount.
There was some battle pets and things like that, so it could be that, but I don't think it is specifically any gear, but that is...
Okay, what if it's a full overhaul of the appearance of your fast car, but it changes it to look like a T-Rex that's a robot. So you'll be super fast. Or it stays a car, but it has a T-Rex head on the front. Or it's like an alteration for the car that you glue on there that lets you jump around like the robot gorilla, like Winston.
At Renown 9. At Renown 10, we have Loyal...
Okay, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea.
Customer 3, so this upgrades your Galagio reward card to Platinum, increasing your damage and healing inside the raid by 9%, which is awesome, so a really big buff there. At Renown 11, we have Time is Money 2, so it increases your speed out of combat by 20% while inside the raid.
Good.
And Chip Service 1, it says receive a counterfeit dealer's chip, which you can trade for a cosmetic appearance of your choice from Sando the Rat inside the Intercontinental. So, yeah, it looks like you are going to
get yourself something nice. Treat yourself.
be able to choose a
I really like how much attitude and personality even the tooltips have here. I think it's
item
really nice.
from the raid, which is awesome at Renown 11. It does say it's a warband reward, so I would imagine it is going to be a one-timer there.
You can already, just by reading the tooltips, see the vibe they're going for with the raid. And I like that they seem to have a really clear vision of what's like how this is going to feel immersive to you.
Round 12, you have the Professionals 4. So it says speak to Mickey Junk Feast at the Intercontinental to purchase his special hot sauce, increasing the effectiveness of your consumable buffs while inside the raids. So that's a great little buff there. That's pretty cool. At Renown 13, we have Loyal Customer 4. So it increases your Galagio reward card to black, increasing your warband's damage and healing by 12% while inside the raid. So this buff is getting pretty big at Renown 13. At Renown 14, we have Step Right Up 2, so it says the busted rune dispenser has now been repaired, and now will always give you at least one crystallized augment rune, with a chance of up to 3 for repeated uses. And it says that Galagio is not responsible for any damage caused during this process, so yeah, at least one every week to get a augment rune, which is nice. Renown 50.
It's a gotcha room.
We have chip service 2, so it says receive another counterfeit dealer's chip to trade for a cosmetic appearance of your choice. So yeah, once again, another choice of cosmetic from the raid. And cashing out, so it says the one-armed bandit now has a chance to drop counterfeit dealer's chips when defeated. So the counterfeit dealer's chips, as mentioned a second ago, are just for trading cosmetics, and the one-armed bandit is one of the bosses inside the raid. So one of the bosses inside the raid will have a chance to drop an item which can be traded for cosmetics from the raid, which is awesome. So yeah, really nice buff for collectors there. At Renown 16, we have Loyal Customer 5. So it says upgrade your rewards card to Diamond, increasing your warband damage by 15% while inside the raid. At Renown 17, we have Priceless Payout 1. So it says receive a puzzling cartel chip, allowing you to...
How much did the Nerubar Palace Finery end up buffing you by the end? Like, what's the maximum you can get from that?
To trade for a powerful liberation of undermine item of your choice from Ando the Gat inside the Continental.
Ando the Gat! More like it. I don't know why I said that. Sorry.
So yes, this is going to be a guaranteed piece from the raid at Renown 17. We're not sure what item level or anything like that it's going to be, but yeah, you are going to get a guaranteed item at Renown 17.
Gat.
At Renown 18, you have the Professionals 5, so it says earn the respect of Scrambleton Spoon Fork, allowing you to access the auction house while inside the Intercontinental, so that's a really nice option. Obviously, now everyone kind of has the mount, so it's not that great, but it probably was quite good before.
Not everyone has the mount.
Right.
I have.
Time is Money 3 also increases your speed by 30% while outside of combat inside the Liberation of Undermine. So you're going to be super speedy running around the raid. At Renown 19, we have Loyal Customer 6, increasing your rewards card to Legendary, increasing your damage and healing by 18% while in the raid. And we have Priceless Payout 2. It says receive a final puzzling cartel chip to trade for a powerful Liberation of Undermine item of your choice. So yeah, similar to the other one, we are going to get 2 items from this Renown track, which is nice. And finally, at Renown 20, we have Running the Table. So it says your legendary run at the Galagio has earned you the title High Roller. So yeah.
That's a great title.
You're going to get the title High Roller for completing the reputation. You have our door.
Look, as a goblin, you need that title. It's non-negotiable. You need the High Roller title.
Are open, so it says gain the ability to teleport to the Liberation of Undermine whenever you want. And it says because when you're here, your family, a family that spends money. So yeah, a teleport to the raid, a warband teleport to the raid at Renown 20. And finally, at Renown 20, the Furious Florendo. So speak to Vinny Sweets at the Cauldron of Carnage inside the Liberation of Undermine to collect Florendo's keys to use as a mount. So this is... yeah, the dino.
Oh, that's what I thought. But okay, it makes way more sense that it would be at the very end of the track. And it's not something you would get like midway through. This is the one that everybody wanted as soon as they seen this boss. So it makes complete sense. It's actually at the end.
Dinosaur mount.
Oh wow, it's got the spinny
mecha dinosaur mount will be available at Renown 20. To your warband. It is a very, very cool mount. I love the mount special where it kind of glitches out. It's a really big mount too. So yeah, very much looking forward to that at Renown 20. But like, we don't know how long that's going to take. That's the only thing here. You know, we have no idea right now. This is super early. This is the first build, so maybe some of these will change also, but it is really great to see, you know, a damage buff coming in, a speed buff coming in, and all that kind of stuff. I like the idea here, but yeah, obviously we'll see the execution, how much reputation we get, how all that system works. If it's really complicated, I'll probably make another video about it, but I would imagine it's just going to be a system of just, you can get reputation once a week from perhaps any difficulty or whatever. We'll have to see how all of that works once the patch...
This raid, I think, is going to be really fun. It's so goofy and it's so chaotic and it's so over the top and there's a lot of humor in it, and I have high hopes for the fights themselves. I'm really looking forward to see what kind of kooky shit they managed to put in here, and I hope that they have really flexed their creativity on this, but I feel like that they have.
launches and the raid
I feel really optimistic about
launches
it.
pretty soon, actually, like within the next month and a half. I'd say this is probably coming out. So yeah, guys, let me know down below what you think of the idea of having a reputation linked directly to the raid. Is this a good thing? Is this a bad thing? Yeah, let me know what your thoughts are on this. This, I believe, is the first time we've seen something like this, so super interesting. But guys, if you did like this video, do leave a like on it and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to support me outside of YouTube, I am on Patreon, as mentioned, and I am on Twitter, Mr. GMYT,
right.
and I have a partner Discord channel as well. And I am also streaming on twitch.tv/Mr. GM. If you want to see me stream World of Warcraft, War Within, patch 11.1 PTR, all that good stuff, over on twitch.tv/Mr. GM.
Okay. Wow.
With that, guys, I'll see you next time.
He's always got to say it like that. Okay, let me give you the link to that video. It seems like a great system. It seems like it just streamlines all of the buffs that you're going to be getting over the course of the raid, and it's going to make it really clear and visible to you at all times. As of course, being warband wide is really better. Though I know Nerebar Palace Finery was also warband. Here you go. Okay. Basically getting another junk pile after Mechagon. Oh, this is better than Mechagon. It's better than a junk pile because this is like full of pizzazz. It's got style and I wouldn't say class. It's not classy, but it's gonna be sassy. Yeah. It's nice to there's an eventual auction house functionality to work like a real capital. Yes. We're finally going to take down Gallywix, and I'm interested to see, like, how will this affect the goblins going forward? Yeah, 11.1 looks stacked. We're going to be doing this raid together as a guild, as I mentioned before. We'll start with normal, and once we get comfy in there, we will be moving into heroic, I imagine. So I do like that over the course of a raid, there's slowly more and more buffs added in to the raid. Because we have a lot of new raiders in our guild, and I'm a new raider for all, like, even though I've played the game for a long time, I'm basically a new raider, and I've had to relearn how to do a lot of stuff because the game as it is now is completely different than the game that was whenever I was raiding in a very serious capacity in years and times gone by. So a lot of things have felt like I have to, like I'm starting from scratch, and I think having the different kinds of buffs you get over the course of a raid, it really helps prevent your group getting burnt out and tired and exhausted and feel like you're beating your head against the wall. Because naturally, no matter what, you will, no matter what, like in a worst case scenario where absolutely nothing is actually improving, you will still make more progress over time. So you will be encouraged by the more progress you make. And so I think it's a nice system. Will the goblins finally unionize? Is the big question then. Yeah. Okay, let me turn the music back on. I think they won't. Okay. You want to do some... Overall, I'm so excited about this patch. I'm so excited about the, especially the, car. Go fast! Car that goes very fast. Yes! I really want it. Do we want to do some Mullen? Has this started, or will it be something that will come? It is not out yet. It is coming. When is the patch? We still have a good bit of time before the patch comes. And you'll be able to start basically fresh with everybody else at that point. So don't stress about that at all. Yeah. I'm actually way more excited for this than 7.2. Patch is in like 4 weeks. Yeah, join our guild. And we're gonna be doing the raid together. I honestly had some of the most fun I've had in years doing the normal Nerebar Palace with the buns. I feel like normal raid when I tried it, and this was my first time actually trying to lead a raid group. And it was my first time like actually taking raiding a little more seriously, and wow, in many years. The normal raid difficulty was just right, I feel, for a bunch of people that were new and fresh and just trying to have a good time and make a little progress and feel good about making that progress. I felt like it doesn't feel like the fights are just being handed to you with no effort. It doesn't feel like that at all. Like, it's hard enough that you're learning about the mechanics that, and this knowledge will serve you in heroic, and you'll feel good about making, like, learning enough to clear. And it's not like a nightmare to try to learn how to clear. It's not going to take you forever and ever. Maybe a few pulls, people talking, learning, and discussing, and then you can do it. And this was incredibly rewarding and satisfying for us as a guild team. So I'm really excited. It's a great balance of difficulty for normal.
The core way must be
It's a good chill
protected.
time, but not so chill that you're bored, right? It's like, it's got to be just enough stress that you feel like you earned it, you know? And I think that they really hit the mark with normal. Now we'll see how Undermined is, but now a bunch of us are more experienced too. Okay, I'm gonna go to Ringing Deeps for Molin if y'all want to. I don't know how much time we have left until Bunderstorm. I'm on EU server at the moment. Any molars? Ah. I'm in your guild. Oh, Savavanius and Arwen in EU. Awesome. 4.5 hours. Okay. The sleep episode that got turned around on and then getting it done clean feels like real progress. Oh well.
You've got mail.
Let's go. Yeah. I think NA is still down. Let me check. If there's a countdown I could find, that would be great. Okay, we got molars, Lento, have, Daggy, Destin. Okay. If you are level 70 plus and you have access to the Ringing Deeps, you can join us for this and get a shot at a mole mount. You're at level 3. I'm heading to level 1 right now. Who else was gonna join us? Aki's in. Okay. I will go find the lever. Here we go. Alright, I'm ready at 1. Let me know if you're at a lever and you know which one it is, and then we'll go from there to see if we need more. The countdown's on Wowhead. Oh, okay. Okay. It says Plunderstorm's live. What? That's not true. That isn't true at all. Are you sure? It says it's live, but it's... That can't be the case. That can't be the case. Wowhead Countdown said it was live 90 minutes ago. Is it live? Oh my god, did you see this, by the way? The Lunar New Year's mount. Did you see this? The snake. The timbered sky snake. There's also... Okay, here it doesn't look as bad as in the photo. Like, in the model viewer, it looks more normal. It looks a little better here. I don't know about it. Like, I don't need it. I feel like... yeah, I don't know about it. It's kind of... it's fine. Okay. Let's see if everyone's here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think our levers are covered. I think our levers are covered. Looks like it's a roll of a draw. Yes, it does. Yeah. The in-game calendar should say what it is. Thunderstorm, 1 a.m. This means nothing to me. Like, I don't know when that is. Okay. Every bun's ready. Good luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We have summoned the lurker of the deeps. We are gonna go find the lurker. And hopefully get some mole mounts for some of you. Lucky buns. Good luck. I'm on EU server right now and it says 1 a.m. which I don't know what...
Another outbreak of violence.
I don't know what time zone the in-game calendar is using. She's finding lurkers. Hide! We're gonna find you. Yeah.
The clouds above the living grotto.
I
are
remember
full
when I
of
first
rich,
started streaming,
useful
like my first
minerals.
couple days.
Get up there and gather some.
I remember I would look at the viewer list, which I don't do that anymore. But I remember I would look at the viewer list, and when people joined, I'd be like, oh, hey, so-and-so. I would do that every time someone joined. Yeah. Because I thought I was being hospitable, like, oh, come on in, make yourself comfortable. But... yeah. I later found out that this is not really good to do. It puts people on the spot. Yeah, I was like, well, I should, you know, go grab a seat, I guess. Would you like a cold drink? 4.5 hours for EU Plunderstorm. What should we do before that? Okay, you ready? Yeah, we're ready. We are ready. Good luck. May the moles be ever in your favor. Did anyone get lucky? No. Oh, yes! We got a mole. We got one. We got a live one. There is the mole. There is the mole. Whose turn is it? Roll for the mole. Lento has one. Congratulations. It seems that you have won. Beth wins. Nice. Cool. This is the mount. This is why we do it. Old Mole Rufus. If you want to go again, we can. If you want to get try again. Or have and Destin. Do you want to go again? Again? Sure. Okay. Congratulations on your mole! See, this is so fun. It's very cute. And if you're gonna be spending the expansion Bunderground, then I feel like you need it. Right. It's a good adventuring mole. He's got a barrel of... He's got a keg of beer. Got an axe, a spade, and some crystals and candles and shit like that you're gonna need to survive in the caverns. I guess I'll go on my shaman. I have so many characters. I have so many characters. Yeah. Yeah, hop on in. I still haven't bought a curtain, by the way. I keep forgetting. And it's kind of bright in here. I need curtains that's gonna keep the sun out. But yeah, I'm thinking about moving back to Seattle. Thinking about moving back to Seattle after all. In the spring. It's kind of... It's just a place that I know that I liked, you know? I'm a little bit hesitant to move again to a place I've never been before. Like, with Seattle, I know the good and I know the bad. So, you know, that's kind of what's... I know that I enjoy it there. Is it perfect? No, but no place will be perfect. The thing that was... Okay. Oh, I have the Timbered Skies. Oh, I got it. Oh, this is it. For the Lunar New Year. He's okay. It's okay. Like... I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's Year of the Snake. They always do. The best year that we ever got was obviously the Water Bunny year. Hydro Bun. That's still one of my favorite mounts. We also had a Water Tiger one year, which was pretty good, but nothing's gonna beat the Water Bun year. This does look a lot better in game though than in the... There was a very weird picture of it. Okay. Let me check to see if the lever is present on my server, and then I'll get invites rolling for you. Rolling for the mole. I don't have a lever, so somebody else needs to start the group. No lever on Linto's realm or Daggy's realm. I could try to switch to an alt that's on a different realm. That's an option. You got one? Okay. You can invite me. Go ahead. Not even Year of the Cock? I think I wasn't playing WoW at that time. I remember Year of the Cock in Final Fantasy. Who could forget? That was a hard year. you know? And, it was a long year, too. The last Titan expansion is probably launching like in 2029, and that's Year of the Rooster. So, oh, that's a nicer way to put it. Rooster mount for 2 gifted sub is probably going to be a thing. Maybe. I mean, I can't really plan. It's hard to even imagine 2029, considering how crazy every year has been. Yeah. Here's the thing. This Draenei is a cute character. She's cute. But I feel like I relate to the goblin more. I have a goblin shaman on NA. And even though my Draenei is objectively more cute, I just relate better to the goblin. I think it's because I'm a very short person in real life. Made Zepla leader. Uh-oh. Okay, anyone else? Last call for Mullen. Huh. What region are you, Rob Coyote? I am here at lever 1. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. We need okay, we have them all covered. Okay. So right check. Goblins rule. I fell in love with them when I was introduced to the goblin zappers way back in Warcraft 2. I think I fell in love with the goblins when I first met them in Everlook in Winter Spring, when I was playing in vanilla. I'm interested on my alt, but she's in the guild. That's fine. That's fine. It's just Molin. It's nothing serious. What's the name? Just whisper me. The goblin, I think one of the reasons that I love the goblins in WoW is because World of Warcraft is actually one of the only games where you can play, there are playable goblins that are cool. It's really unique in that way. Most other games you can play an orc or an elf or a human or a half-elf or, you know, various beast races, but very few games let you actually be a goblin. Okay. When you... Okay, am I gonna log in? Yeah. You've never been in love with goblins. Well, I hope that Undermined changes that. Make assist. Okay, I made you assist. So you should be able to send the invite. No? They're not online yet. In FF14, you can play as a vegetable. That's pretty unique. I guess that's true, yeah. That is true. Bunism vocabulary. I say the bun lingo without thinking about it. At this point, it's a problem where it's like it leaks into my real life. And I say this stuff without thinking because I'm always saying it while I'm streaming. So it'll be like, well, every bun should have a shot. Any bun want to go to see a movie? Yeah, it's out of control. It's completely out of control. think it's just over an hour for Plunderstorm on US. Oh, really? Well, I'll do it on both, obviously. Last time I got Plunderlord on both accounts. So that was really intense. It was very intense. It got a lot easier near the end when they buffed up the amount of coins you get. So I wonder how bad it's going to be on release this time. Double Thunderstorm. Suck at PvP. Let me tell you a funny story. Last time, basically, Thunderstorm, it's filled with people who, there's a fraction of the people in it who are god tier PvPers, who will absolutely demolish you and you have no chance against them, none at all whatsoever. But I would say most of the people there are collectors. They're casual cosmetic enjoyers. And when Plunderstorm was about to end last time, basically all the PvPers and people who were good at the game had already gotten all the shit they needed by then. And who was left but the last minute casual collectors, all forced to go into Plunderstorm at the last minute to try to get things that they wanted to collect. Because you gotta collect it all, okay? You gotta. I remember going into the matches then at the last minute when there was very little time left, and no one gave a crap about fighting others at that point. Oh my god, you told me the wrong server name? No worries. That's okay. Wait, we're not ready. Because Minx is coming on the alt still. But Minx told me the wrong server, so I couldn't properly invite. So I think they're gonna swap over now. And then we can do it. You need to cozy up to your lever a little longer. Yeah. Let me try again. Okay. Got it. I remember, so basically last time, whenever it was about to end, the objective was to collect as much plunder as possible, so you could turn it in. To get your cosmetics and stuff. And when someone dies, they would drop a lot of plunder. So what people were doing is they would go in, collect the plunder that you get at the beginning, and then try to die as quickly as possible because that was the most efficient way to farm plunder. So you just had a bunch of people running around, collecting the plunder, and then killing themselves. And you also had people who were too far from the storm to kill themselves. So I had people run up to me after collecting the plunder they needed and say, hey, kill me please. Like, all the rules of the game had completely gone out the fucking window at that point.
5.
And it was
4,
just like
3,
only
2,
collectors left.
1.
None of whom gave a crap about being first in the match. At all. It was so crazy. In a way, everyone started working together because it was clear where these people's priorities were at. Nobody trying to be number one, but simply trying to satisfy their crow brains. Like the shiny.
Another outbreak of
Like shine.
violence. Time to stand up and shut
Please end
this
it.
down.
I'll never forget. Yes. so. I wonder if that's what's gonna happen this time. I bet it will.
The clouds
I bet it
above
will
the
happen
living
again.
grotto are full of rich, useful minerals.
Speaker Brent,
Get up.
please. Stop. Just stop. Okay. Wow, I got here really quick. We did summon him, right? Yeah, we did. There he is. Everyone's here, let's go. So here's how a lightning bolt is supposed to look. Perfect, right? It connects with the target because it's a bolt of lightning. That's so good. Now, could it be improved? Yes. But it needs to connect with the damn target, so I feel like I'm a lightning bolt and it's not just like a mage of lightning. This really... Oh! Mole. I have collected a mole! We got one. Oh, I got one for you. Because I already have it known. So I have a mole to share. Okay. Roll for mole. Roll for the mole. Have. You win! You have won. But you are a blood elf. So I need to... Do you not want it? You said I could pass if one of the EU buns wants it more. Top two other than me. So you don't... You're gonna pass on it. It... Okay. Then the second place would be, Bernkastel. Are you passing, Have? Okay. Just here for the extra odds. Alright, then that means Bernkastel is our winner. Where is he? Okay, here it is. Congrats. Congratulations. Hey, why aren't you in the guild? You're not in any guild, so why isn't you're all in the guild? Can I... Yeah. Okay. Wish there was stuff to do on final. Yeah, well. Do you, you could raid. You could try raiding. Okay, so what do y'all want to do? We could do some M+ if you want. Or we could do actually time walking dungeons before that's over. I actually have to do time walking dungeons, I just remembered. I have to do it. I haven't got the buff yet. This is the last minute. Yeah. I actually have to do this because you have to get the Turbulent Time Waves buff every week for 4 weeks to get the new Bumblebee mount. Yep. Let me swap over. Yeah, it also gives you a drop of like heroic raid gear. Gotta get it for 5 weeks. Yeah, I haven't done it on EU at all. I did it on NA, but not EU, so we gotta hop to it. Before reset. It's for 5 weeks. Yeah. I got a time walking twink if you want super quick dungeons. But you can't get XP. That's fine. Wait. What do you mean you can't get XP? I'll probably do it on my hunter. Yeah. Let me go. I got this Hearthstone from the mall. From Torghast, I think. I think it was from doing Torghast shit. I've been doing that for the anima. How do you get the buff? You get the buff by doing, I think, 4 time walking dungeons, which is really quick. So that's what we're about to do. Ooh. That's a good looking character. Okay. I have... Do I have the quest? 610 heroic loot you can get. So let's do it. Ready? Oh, Belidar's in 5 minutes though. 4 minutes to Belladar. Maybe we should do that first. Yeah, I think so. Let me head to Belladar. Yeah, and then after that, we can do the time walking spam really quickly before reset. Dude, oh, it's 5 time walking dungeons. Ugh. Okay.
Since the decimation of our with its complement of cannons, it can
Go, 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 go.
Who are those intruders?
Okay. I made it to Hollow Fall. Oh, I also need to kill the world boss. So let me do that while I'm waiting for Belladar, which is in 3 minutes. I don't know if I'll have time if Belladar's in 3 minutes.
Cobus infest the hungering poor and attack our people. Cleanse
Belladar!
the pool of their filth.
Oh, hey!
Good luck in Bunderstorm
Thank you
tonight,
so
Zepla
much.
Kueller.
Philip, thank you for the 27-month resub. I do appreciate that. It's 2 minutes to Belladar. There's not going to be time to do the world boss. Wait, but it says slain. What the fuck? Is it bugged? I did kill it on this character. Look. Can you see that? It says Shirai slain. 1 out of 1. But it didn't count for some reason. Really weird. I don't know. Who else doing Belladar? You can invite me. Plunderstorm out already? It's about to be. Might be able to re-enter the area and get credit. Okay, let me invite some of y'all. Daggy, I'm gonna give you assist.
Our enemies
You're
have become
right.
brazen,
Hey.
attacking in the shadow and the light.
Thanks.
We need you to take the fight to them.
It worked. That worked. Cool. Alright. I guess I can get these things while we wait for Belladar to appear. And hopefully get another mount for Bun Buns to enjoy. Yeah. It's about to go dark. Hold on to your butt for this. Get ready. Whoa. I should be charging up my mount stamina here. It's a nice song. There we go. It's changing. There we go. time. We didn't get everybody in the group. Okay. Where? You found? Here. Okay. I see it. I see it. Right there. Let's go. Good luck to the buns once again. Hopefully
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to
you'll
play with
be
you
lucky.
again.
I think that this one is a lower drop rate than the mole. I see it less often. There he is. Someone has pulled. Okay, I'll hit it once. It's almost dead. I stopped attacking. And it's dead. They pulled it and died. No mounts, I'm afraid. It dead. Yeah, I don't think anybody got one. Oh well. Yeah, that one's hard. Someone else pulled. Somebody outside of our group pulled. Yep. Okay. Well, while y'all are... That happens. It's time for time walking. It might... Actually, how much time do we have left before Plunderstorm on NA? Because I might be able to do just one or two. I might be able to do just a couple before swapping over there. Let me check. Because Wowhead does not actually say. I'll check Wowhead again. For US, it says it's live, but that's not true. I think an hour still. Okay. Well, if it comes up early, the buns can tell me about it. Let me make a new group. Okay. Time walking dungeon time. I have a pretty good eye level, but maybe I'll get a 610 plus item for, I don't know, some piece that, like maybe the gloves. This is kind of a gotcha because most of my gear is quite good on this character. Bracers I would like an upgrade for. I don't know. I think it's time for the big M+ hour. But I have to get the turbulent time waste buff. Yeah. Good luck with all. Plunder is not live any. It will be on 1 a.m. CET. Okay, Daggy. Maybe I should do this on my shaman instead. Though, because my gear is really good. And I feel like it's less likely I will get an upgrade on Hunter. Okay. We have 2 spots left. I guess I could heal. Kind of depends on who else wants to join. Let me get up really quick. Yeah. Need tank or DPS? Any roll good. Okay. I'm gonna probably swap to the shaman. I'm making you lead and I will be right back. Food break. Not quite yet, but I will get up for a second before we start. My Twink's name is Badgeman from Argent Dawn if you want to go fast. My priority, usually when forming groups, is going to be straight out of guild chat. Okay. I'll be right back.
You've got mail.
Take the party invite first. Like, if we're trying to form a group and we don't have enough based on who's asking in the guild, then we can pull others. add back, and I saw there was a little bunarchy, so I'll give you a little punishment. Where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To Prism, where they have time to reflect on what they've done. It's really bad. Okay, let me swap to a healer. Healing mode. Okay, I'm ready. Now, where is my... Perfect. It's like... It's not great. It's not great situation. Okay. Are we ready? And can I remember how to heal on Shaman? Well, it's just time walking dungeons, so it should be pretty freaking easy. Now. Should be super easy. I'm not worried. Wait, do I have the... Yeah, I have the dungeon quests. Let's blast. Okay. I am on EU right now, and we are eagerly anticipating Blunderstorm? Bunderstorm to be live in... From what I understand, it's gonna be like in 45 minutes. So we're gonna do this first. Because I put this off to the last second, getting my Turbulent Time Waste buff. Oh shit, right, I'm healing. Oh my god, that's right, I'm supposed to be healing you. Oh no, oh my god, I got it. Where's my emergency buttons? Oh my god, I forgot how to heal. I forgot what I'm doing. It's okay. It's okay. One of you is out of range.
These pathetic clans are beneath you, my king.
No, you're good.
The great legacy of our people.
All good. Isn't there a really good transmog that drops from this dungeon? At the end? I think so. From the Weapon Master. The dagger. No, that's not it. Plunderstorm EU is at 1 a.m. CEST? Question mark? What is that add-on you use for your character portraits? The bottom of your UI. Oh, this?
2, 1.
It's Pitbull.
Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of Mogu.
I customized Pitbull so that the background is a portrait. Yeah. Okay, so we want to put down remembering how to heal as a shaman right now. This normally I've been playing enhancement.
Clan Girth will show our king and the rest
You get
of
the rock shield. We want to put down the cloud rain. And that's it. That's it, it's easy. So easy. Like throw some riptides around.
We'll
It's
never
fine.
surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
Did you get the quest? For 5 dungeons. I sure did. This is it, yeah.
Why only the strong deserve to stand.
And I shared it, so everybody's on it. Okay. Putting that. But I do have some, I've already collected everything from this
Impossible.
boss.
Our might is the greatest
I need the gloves
in
from the
all
next boss.
Empire.
And I need the bracers
Who
from the
allowed
last
these
boss.
outsiders in our halls? Only Clan Harthak or Clan Kargish
Okay.
would stoop to such
That's the
treachery.
goal here. So I can come.
Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point
Everything I need.
fingers at others for their own failures.
The collection.
Your clan is the most desperate. It must
Collection.
have been you.
Where the hell is the wind rush totem? What the fuck?
Clan Gothan is right. Only the
What the
otherless Clan
fuck?
Harthak could bring
Forgot to buff the
lesser
team.
race to do their bidding. You
Where's
must
the-
betray us.
Where's the go fast totem? Don't I have
A
it?
well-scripted exchange, but we are not fooled. Your
bullshit.
clans are clearly in league with one another.
Just pull
For
it
the
all. Don't
glory
worry
of
about
our
me.
king,
Go ahead.
our
Go on.
empire, we will
Don't you don't
put
have to do
you
small
all
packs.
down.
Blast. I can handle it. I'll remember what I'm doing. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, just go nuts. Now this boss, you actually do have to kill the ads. It's pretty important. Or he will actually wipe us. Yeah. We get punished for Bunarchy in chat, but who punishes Zep? Bunarchy in dungeon. Ah! That's okay. I'm alive. I'm okay. All good. What about all of his ads that just showed up? I trust y'all to handle this situation. I got stunned. I can't do anything. I think he's got ones that are healing him, which is really the problem. Sky Hijinks, hello! I hope y'all are ready for Plunderstorm today. I'd really like to do it with the buns, ideally. How do you join a group with other people? Because last time Plunderstorm was around, all I did was solo. I don't think I played with anyone at all. I know it's a totally different game mode, and I wonder if it's going to be different this time. The map's going to be the same? Do you know? Or is it literally just a repeat of exactly how it was before? Alright. I need the... yeah, we gotta loot. Do I not have Windrush Totem? Where the fuck? Oh my god. I'm so disappointed in myself. Yes! I got it. I got the thing I needed. Now there's only one more thing I need from this dungeon for it to be totally collected. Wait. Is that true? That's not true. I'm a dumbass. I forgot to change the thing to be all classes. This is the two-hand that's rare, that drops off the last boss that I've never seen before. And I also need this. There's a ton of shit I need from this dungeon. Hey, where y'all at? Oh my god. Did you go up the... Oh! Oh. You have the elevator. Wow. Okay. Okay. Hey Zep, I watched your Dawn Trail video. While I didn't hate the story, it did kill my drive to play FF14. MSQ, in my opinion, was holding up the game from designs that needed to be changed years ago. I could not agree with you more. And thank you so much for watching that video. I poured my heart into it, and there's a couple more videos that I'm working on that are also pretty big in scale, because I simply could not fit everything that I needed to say into that video, or it would have been 2 or 3 times as long as it is. It's already quite long, so I had to really like viciously and ruthlessly cut and leave out things, only trying to keep it as concise as possible. Yeah, but I agree. Like that's something that I've discovered was not that unusual. Was my feeling like being in love with the main story quests really motivated me to do a lot of different things in the game. It really made me like, I guess it made me want to be in that world very much. Does that make sense? I was so immersed by this story that I didn't want to walk away from that world that I became just totally captivated by. And I wanted to just get deeper into it. That's how I've usually felt. And, but this time it's been really shocking and kind of hard to process how different, not just main story quest writing has been, but like all the quests that I've done. Role quests, tribal quests. I just haven't really been impressed at all. And it's sucked. So, I hope that things improve. But it's wild to me that for a company that never takes risks, that doesn't want to take risks, that they'd take the biggest risk of all by not putting the tried and true writer in charge of the story. Like that's the biggest risk you could take. I don't know. The battle content is great. Yeah, the battle content has been improved. And it's clear that there's various ways that they had listened to feedback when it comes to battle content, which is a good thing.
Dismissed. Your soul cannot withstand my
I don't
power.
feel like complete doomium about the game right now. I'm not there yet. But I do think that if 8.0 doesn't really deliver, I will start to be really a doomer about it. Like, I hope that doesn't happen.
This cannot be!
For me, as a person who's been more casual recently, more casual player who doesn't want to commit to a raid schedule, doesn't want to like fight Party Finder either, I just found that I don't have a lot to do. And it's kind of, I've been really reflecting on that, because yesterday we were talking about a Chaotic Alliance raid a good bit. And I was kind of sad about feeling that way, because I think that in another time, I would have really loved Chaotic Alliance raid for what it is. But I feel like I've changed as a player a bit in wanting to be more casual.
Oh, it takes some real stones to challenge.
Like
the
I almost
mistress
wonder
of
if
illusion.
that came out in Endwalker early on,
Show me what you've got.
I would have had more fun with it. I just think it's targeted to a type of player that I'm not anymore.
Death hurts. Henri.
My dear, it appears we have visitors.
Yeah, more of an MSQ player like Preach.
Friends of yours,
The
boss?
thing is,
You there. Make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
I think I do actually prefer the combat in WoW after playing a good bit of it.
Isn't it beautiful?
And I play FF for story now.
So too beautiful.
I like Dancer a lot, but I've realized I like Dancer because it's the one that's most like how a
you should embrace
WoW class
that
is.
has been bestowed upon you.
It's the priority system, it's the randomness, it's the movement. You know, it's like, that's the things that I like about it. Yep. So I feel like FF has a very unique and different battle system that feels like synchronized swimming, I think, is the best way to... It just said get boned. I did. And FF combat can be incredibly satisfying when everyone's working together in harmony. It's really something unique I've never experienced in another game. But I don't experience that in the vast majority of battle content the game has. Certainly not in the casual content, which I would rather engage with. But I feel like...
Girl, I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
With WoW, I really like playing my class no matter what I'm doing. Like, if I'm just doing random quests, if I'm doing like this dungeons, if I'm like doing open world stuff, it's always fun to play my class.
I can feel her will break.
And each class feels really different from the other ones. It's also a big thing is the responsiveness. Is starts to be something you really notice.
What?
If you start playing WoW, you'll start to notice responsiveness issues more.
The bones.
Like the FF has this built-in lag that is jarring when you're coming from WoW.
Alone, please.
And I also just really do not like the being level synced. So the level sync is actually a really huge problem now that I'm more casual, because this affects most of the like chill dungeon roulette content, chill alliance raid stuff. If you don't want to do the same ones all the time, you want variety, you're gonna be level synced a lot of the time. You're just doing your roulettes. And I remember doing a Beast Tribe quest where I needed to kill something, like one fish. And I thought, oh wow, this is great because I'm not...
If you
I can use all my buttons.
Study, I'll use you to school.
Being synced, this is great. I really hate losing half of my skills and it feels like a punishment. So... Oh! I love the game and I'm excited for the future still. I still have a lot of hope that they'll turn things around and the story of 8.0 will be good. I actually do believe this. Maybe I'm too optimistic about it, but I still have the hope. For now, at least. Again. I mean, I came from WoW in 2015 to FF14, and that's where I've been, literally waiting for the game to improve. Man, we are blasted through these dungeons. Like, what we're doing now, right? This is a simple thing. This isn't insanely hard, but I do need to pay attention or people will die. And there's a great reward for doing it. There's two very, very good rewards, which is why I'm doing this. One of them is a heroic raid gear. The other is a mount that I want. And one thing I like is you can, as a tank, pull just an obscene amount of shit.
You dare to disturb these waters, you will rise.
This boss is annoying though. This boss is so annoying. I get what they were trying to do with it, but oh my god. Break LOS. Do I need to do that? I keep forgetting.
Rise.
Healing stream totem. I have cleared the new 24-man, yeah. I think I did it twice. And it's good. I think that the fights are fun, Abigail. But I'm not farming it because I don't like the glam from it. That's usually why I would choose to farm in a Alliance raid. I'm at a spot with the game where I don't care about my item level very much. So
Break line of sight.
I'm there for glam. I want to collect nice glams. Again, I really did not like the Alliance raid glam this time. So maybe the next one I'll like better. Oh, we gotta loot him still. Alright, let's go.
Shockwave.
It looks like the mobile game version, though, of FF is going to have some more responsive combat. Oh my god, I am being attacked. I will run away. Oh my god, I panicked for that. This kind of shit keeps you awake in a dungeon. You know? I am not asleep.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yep. Oh, that's very bad, Colm.
Watch your
Even
step.
here, like, you can't just snooze and ignore
Watch your
shit
step.
that's going on. Even in a time walking dungeon, you need to at least be somewhat awake, or you will die.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade Serpent, grant me strength!
Oh, doesn't she do a bunch of damage in a second? I think so. I feel so burned by how Dontrell and Miss Q was, especially for how excited I was for it. I spent $3,000 to fly out to Vegas for FanFest and everything. Holy shit. I was really excited for it too. Because they never let me down so hard before.
Watch your step.
And so I have been really, it took me a long time to even come to terms with it. After I finished Dontrell's story, I don't think I talked about it at all for like a month, and
spread.
I had a really hard time coping with that for quite some time.
Succumb to the darkness inside your soul.
Oh. I'm attacking myself. Okay,
Spread.
Got her.
You cannot escape me. I am in.
I got shoulders, which are worse. I don't need anything from here. I keep forgetting. This is a geared character. Okay. Again. How many more do we need? 2. Almost done. Blasting. We are doing raids in WoW as a guild. Yes. We have been doing normal and heroic raids. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this one's fast. This one's fast and easy. Did you get the buff? Yeah, you did. Okay. There are a great many things I like better in FF, but combat brings me back. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I remember when you did this dungeon with Preach and Novel and Mop Remix. Oh wait, really? I think we did Muff Remix together for like 1 day. And then I don't know what happened. I went off on my own thing. I ended up getting everything I wanted though out of Remix. Remix was pretty cool.
I'm gonna bring this whole wall down.
Remix was fun. It was like really, really wacky and different. So basically, if you don't know, gosh, was this a year ago? Several months ago at least. Blizzard released Mop Remix, which was like, okay, you can do Miss Pandaria dungeon, sorry, Miss Pandaria expansion in a separate game mode. And there's gonna be special items that just buff the crap out of people, make people insanely strong. And it was just totally chaotic. And,
Pandaria conceives a great darkness.
Yep. So you had people who were just like gods running through the dungeon and raid content who could solo raid in like a minute. And then they'd bring other people through it with them. And I just loved it. They really were like, okay, let's have a game mode where people can just treat this old expansion like a playground for collecting shit and be insanely overpowered, godlike in it, and just go to town for something completely different. Like, throw balancing out the window and people have fun collecting things. It wasn't difficult at all, obviously, because every fight is trivialized. So I think it was not a fun game mode for people who are not just collectors. But for people who like collecting, it was really fun. I loved it. What I do appreciate about Blizz, especially lately, in the past couple years, is that I've seen them innovate a lot. I am seeing them take a lot of risks on crazy experimental content just to get people's attention and get people interested and give you a reason to sub, because it's like, what the fuck?
Watch your step.
You know, with Thunderstorm is actually a good example of this.
Watch your feet.
They just decided, let's try putting Battle Royale in World of Warcraft. You know, it's crazy. That's a crazy idea. But why not give it a try? Maybe people like it, maybe they won't. But I appreciate the willingness to experiment.
Watch your feet. Give
us some fresh takes on what we've seen. That's how I'm feeling about the Mario Kart. They're adding apparently super fast race cars in 11.1. I feel pretty positively about the direction of the game right now. They also had, you know, recently we did the 20th anniversary event, and that was great. I loved that event. I think everybody did. Like, it wasn't perfect. There was a couple things that were shitty. Like, Chromie Time was just shitty. But, there was so much to love in it. And there was so much to collect.
The gates are about to fall! Quickly! Slaughter this!
I had a great time. I've just been having a lot of fun doing a variety of things with WoW lately. Lots of different things. There's just many different ways to play the game now. And you can get a lot of value out of the sub for it. Like, I haven't even mentioned Classic, Hardcore Classic.
There will be no escaping me.
Which is a completely different experience. What add-on are you using for your UI? Hey, well, I am using Pitbull for the unit frames. I use Pitbull just for player frame and the target frame. I use Blizzard default for the party frames and raid frames. For my my action bar, I use Bartender, and I use it with Mask, M-A-S-Q. QUE because that lets me stylize the buttons to be cute. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm using for my UI. I'm using Pitbull mostly because I really want having the... I really need to have the animated 3D portraits. That's important to me. I like being able to see my target's face and my character's face. And Pitbull lets you do that, but you need to mess around with the settings of Pitbull to do that. Maybe I should make a video about it because I have people asking me this all the time. It's probably worth making a video about. I'm on EU right now, yes, but I also play on NA. Remix was a lot of fun, but it became repetitive to grind all the things out. It was fun to run around being so OP though. Yeah, I think I like the leveling process in general a lot in WoW. And I remember leveling characters and just doing that to get a buttload of bronze or whatever. I also didn't want every single thing. I just had a few select things that I really wanted. Yep. It was fun leveling. I'm on EU right now. So EU is definitely up. We're here on it at the moment. Okay, one more. Thunderstorm should be soon. For me, I tried using LVY before, but the problem I had with LVY was that I felt that it made the game look not like World of Warcraft. It made the game, it felt like it made the game look too futuristic, like too sci-fi, too smooth, and I don't like that. I want it to still look like it's World of Warcraft. I want to go for the same feel. I liked it, but honestly, the base game UI has improved so much lately that it has replaced add-ons for me. Like, there's add-ons that I no longer need because the base game UI has improved so much. Like, being able to see my HOTS and seeing debuffs and stuff on the party frame is just incredible. You can start to see how the game is being designed by longtime players now. I start to see this in decisions that they make. It's like finally stuff we've been doing all these years is making its way into the game.
Party started.
Yep.
Come on and get your oak on.
God, this is so cringe. This fight is so cringe. The hosen drives me nuts. Do you still live on in EU? Unfortunately, no. I do not. Sadly, no. I was forced to move to US because of the Ukraine situation. So I'm still here, and I moved to Florida, which was a huge mistake. That was a huge mistake. Yeah. I have fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up really bad. So I'll be moving as soon as possible. Hopefully this spring, I hope to move. And where is anyone's guess, you know? I can't stay still apparently. Does Plunderstorm mess up UI, keybinds, and add-ons? No, because it's Plunderstorm is a separate game mode. It is a separate game mode that does not have add-on functionality. So everyone uses the exact same add-on, like, interface, which it makes sense in this setting. So you don't have to worry about setting up anything. You just load it up and you're good. Yeah.
What's it? A day.
Yeah. Hopefully they've made some UI improvements since last time. I think you can change keybinds and stuff, but I think that might be the limit of it.
Those are our flying. Dear monster.
Gross. Gross. Did you hear that? Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh, god. I think it was a burp.
I think I'm going to need another drink.
Oh my god.
Oh, why do you say that? I'm beginning to like these guys.
It's such a goofy expansion. But very loved in retrospect. I was so relieved to see the cost of the armor sets drop from 60 to 20 bronze. Oh, for the anniversary event?
Just a pinch.
So glad I got it all. That was a fun thing to do over the holidays as well. I feel really positive. I think this is the most positive I felt about WoW in my life. And I've been playing since the game launched. It's definitely the best state it's been in. But you know what kind of drives me crazy? This is the best state the game has been in my humble opinion. I've been here the whole time, and I really do think this. But there's people that have been complaining this whole time about wanting things to get better and wanting things to improve. And now that I feel that things have improved, these people are like, retail sucks. I only want classic now. I'm like, what?
Yes, yes.
What the fuck?
No, no.
But
no.
Yes. What about all this stuff you wanted to be improved? And now they did. Now what? It's like hard to complain. So it's like, oh no, retail sucks now, and only classic is. It's so crazy. It's so crazy because I remember classic, and if you had shown us at that time in 2004, 2005, all the shit we have in retail today, we would never touch the classic version. We'd be like, wow, that's straight up improvement in every respect. It's so much better. It's so funny to me. Blizzard, please make it better. Please make it better. Please make it better. Add this thing, add this thing. And they're like, okay, yes, we did. We added so much of the things we wanted. Fuck this game. Put it back.
Can it be?
Why? Oh, I got stuff from the trading post.
Flavor, such heady aroma.
What?
It is the perfect.
What? Oh, yay!
Will be sung once again throughout the hills. Uncle Gao.
Look what I got. That's so beautiful.
What have you done? You again?
Amazing.
Don't you see? I have made a name for myself at
Oh my
last.
god, he is yapping.
I have brewed perfection.
He is
At
yapping.
what cost? The brewery is trashed, infested.
Oh my god.
Details. And there are vermin in the main store. Look, Chen Stormstout. We all can't be heroes.
I'm so happy.
Running from our
This is awesome because it looks kind of
walking
night
around
elfy.
the dread wastes,
Can be
saving
night
the
elf
world.
shaman.
Some of us are artists.
That's so cool because I did. How did I get it?
think the brewery might be on fire.
It's a reward for
Yes,
doing
yes, that happens.
trading post stuff. Which I got this done for January. And it's like if you finish this a certain number of times, yeah, we can leave, I think. Because we did 5, didn't we? I need to turn in quest. Yeah. Okay, let's leave the instance group. Yeah, if they showed us this back in 04, we would have just collectively fainted. I know that because I feel I haven't really changed that much at all since I started. Fundamentally, I feel like I'm pretty much the same person. And,
Begin speaking.
I would be absolutely stoked to know that 20 years from then, I'd still be enjoying WoW. You know? Ooh, and it's an upgrade! Oh. 610. Oh, but haste and mastery. Well, it's good for enhancement. It's good for enhancement. Let me swap. Well, it's probably an improvement for both specs because it's a 610 item. Wind Plunderstorm. I can't find shit. Oh, here it is. Enhancement. I have this add-on called Stat Priority that shows me what you want for each spec. And this is great because there's no way you're gonna remember this if you have as many alts as I have. Okay, so I think the ceremonial song ring is the one I can get rid of. Oh crap. Ceremonial song. Oh. Crit haste. We want this. We don't need crit. You can't equip more than one of those. Oh, because it's already key to the unseeming. Oh, so... well, I'm gonna get the Circe Circlet pretty soon. The Siren Isle ring. So that's all good. Good! Nice. What about for... NA maintenance is extended to 3 PM PST? No! No! 12 months adventure log is how you got it. But it's not actually a 1-year time gate because you can do it on multiple characters and it will count. So, you could have gotten it like immediately if you wanted. If you had multiple characters to do it on, but I've been not paying attention to it at all. Okay, resto set. 610. Oh, this is an improvement. The shoulders. Where did I get that from? Grim Butthole? Grim Butthole? What's my mythic score? Okay, one thing at a time. Where is that ring that I just picked up? What was it called even? 610, there we go. Okay, that's fine. So there's no plunder? There's no bunder? 5 PM CST, told ya. I thought Adventure Log was account wide. Like, you can't earn tender on every character. Yeah, you can't, but I know that I'd seen people with that set very early on. So maybe it was just like, you can complete the log, but it won't give you the tender, if that makes sense. You just saw me, like, fight my ADHD in real time. Yes. And now, you know what? I don't remember what I was just saying. Like, I don't remember what I was just thinking about that I was being pulled away to do. That's already gone. See, this is a huge issue. I don't even remember now. It was something that was distracting. God. Is EU Bunderstorm up? Let me check. It's amazing thing how so many MMOs have been heralded as the WoW killer. 20 years on, how many of those games even exist anymore? It's amazing how they have gone on and still planning well ahead. It says coming soon. That's not now. That's not up yet. No bundering. You have to wait so long to plunder that booty. Hi creative gamers, I'm having a great day. I am really excited to do the Bunderstorm. Is there any add-on that shows item level on the bag but on vanilla UI? I don't know. Maybe, but I really, really like Baginator. I've tried a bunch of bag add-ons and this is definitely the best. What I really like about it is I can go to the bank and click deposit warbound items, and so all the shit that you have that's could be warbound, just put that straight near your warband bank. Yeah. Okay. So I have too much shit. That is clear. I wanted to check my mythic score. Maybe we could go in and do a couple mythic dungeons, considering we're running out of time. I have 1230 rating on the shaman. I've done a +6. That's the best. So I've been really casual and I haven't been trying very hard. That's not... I think you need 2K, right? For the achievement. Zep, are you still actively playing FFXIV? We had an FFXIV stream on Monday, but I'm mostly on stream. I think I'm just checking in with the community and chatting with the community right now. Having like almost discussions. But there's really not a lot for me to do in 14 at the moment. So I have just been doing Beast Tribe quests on my own time to work towards my Manatee mount. That's what I really care about in 14. And waiting for the new story. So I just don't have a lot to do currently that I would really feel up to. So yes, I'm checking in periodically. But yeah, it's true, Traffic, about how many MMOs were like said to be the WoW killer over the years. I've seen them all come and go. But I think what MMOs are starting to realize is that you want to be sufficiently different from WoW so that you're doing your own thing and you're not just a WoW clone. And that was something that I actually liked about FF14. It definitely feels different.
The orphans of Merodal have been asking to play with you again.
Then
I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
It definitely feels really different than WoW. It's its own thing. And I would like them to innovate more and expand more on those things that make it unique. But we'll see if that occurs. Okay. Mythic rating. It's worse. But I did a +7 on the Hunter. So I don't know. Is that worth it to come back? I left later Shadowlands for FF14, but not sure if I want to reset to WoW and play catch up. Left mainly because of the in-game focus, borrowed power. I definitely think it's worth. You can join our guild, and this will eliminate a lot of problems for you. So like it will be fun to do M+, fun to do normal raids, because there's like no pressure. You're not required to do anything in the guild. Like you can just chill in it if you want to. Like it's up to you. The story definitely got much, much better. The War Within story I loved. I loved it. I even cried at the end. There was also a side quest where I've cried in, and recently there's like extra quests that are added after the main story is completed, like more campaign quests, and those have all been really thoughtfully done. So I've been pretty impressed. It feels like a new day for the game. I would really like to spend some time doing some side quests actually, because I've heard different side quests in War Within are very good. And I haven't even done half of that shit. Just because in a dev interview, I think they were saying that the main campaign is shorter, but it's all right because there's a lot of side story in different zones that give life to the world and help you understand the world a little better. And I haven't really done that yet. So that would be fun to do. There's a ton to do. There's a ton to do. Oh, unless, were you talking about, yeah, okay. It does seem weird that FF14 seems so quiet right now. Is that because Yoshi P has so many additional responsibilities? Well, you can bet that Yoshi P will be present for a live letter. Whenever that, I don't think it's been announced yet, but he does take time out of his schedule to do live letters, which I've always appreciated. I just hope that he's, you know, listening to a lot of the feedback he's gotten with Dawn Trail. That's most I can hope for at the moment. I want to play FF14, but I don't want to deal with years of MSQ. Well, you could no-life the MSQ and get it done a lot faster. I have tried Guild Wars 2, and I really liked it a lot. But it's hard for me to find time because I have 2 WoW accounts, and I stay active in FF14, and I also play Elder Scrolls Online casually at times. So it starts to get a little crazy when you factor in streaming and writing videos and now researching videos that I have to do. I've got to like do all this research. So time is a factor for me. Good guild makes a phenomenal difference in WoW. It really does. I think that's probably a big reason why I've had such a good time in War Within. The server doesn't matter for Only Buns. Any server you can join in on. Okay, so did y'all want to do M+ a little bit while we're waiting for Bunderstorm? Or do you want to do more time walking? Wait, did I get the time walking buff? I did, right? I did 5 dungeons. Yeah, I got the buff. I got the buff. It's just not an account-wide buff. What is the achievement for 2K M+ rating? Is that what I'm trying to go for? Yeah, on your shaman. Okay. Yeah, I did get the buff. Okay, good. Time for some tea. Yeah, I do need to get up and get some water in a minute. I'm out of tea. Side stories are a lot and pretty dope. Yes! Which ones should I prioritize, Novel? For the side stories.
Thank you.
That I haven't done. Because I haven't done any besides, you know, the lantern one that everyone talks about. Yeah. The Earthen on the Beach one. The fact that through thick and thin, good and bad times, they're still heavily invested in both supporting and moving forward with the game. So many others lost support and investment, money and budget from the publishers soon as they started to fail. Well, an MMO is extremely difficult game to maintain, to get off the ground, and to operate. It is unbelievably costly, and that's one of the reasons why there's so little competition in the market. I know that I think Riot was working on an MMO, but then they decided to start over with it because they felt that it was turning into an MMO that you've already played. Personally, I love the genre. I want the genre to thrive. So I want every MMO to kick ass and be popping off because it's only going to be good for you, the player. I've always felt that way. I want FF to succeed and I want WoW to succeed because the competition between these games will only lead to good things for you and the enjoyer of the games. Shim Shammer, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate that. Yep. Lantern is definitely top tier. Halifel Orphanage is awesome. Ashkahet, yeah. When you pay attention, if you want to go dark, fucked up, when you pay attention, it really goes wicked. I love Ashkahet. That's my favorite. That's my favorite zone. Okay. Guild chat. Are we... You can flex? Oh no. Let me ask the guild chat about the M+. Gonna do some M+. Possibly? Please? Greg Street was at the Riot MMO, but he left? Did he? I can join him on Monk as DPS. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. If you want to. Sure. We could do that. Anyone else want to go try? I don't even know what level. 600 eye level. But I'll help where I can. Well... We could do some low ones if you want. That's fine. It depends on who else we can get in. I'd rather have the fully bun group. Oh yeah, Siren Isle! Oh my god, that's a good idea. I need to do that on this character. Wait, I have done it. I've done it on this character. But I probably need to go back in there and get my bird. Do you have the bag that hangs off the ledge there? I think I got it. Sure did. So if you don't know, there's a big bag that is like here-ish. You should get if you don't have it. It's 34 slot bag, I think it is. You can get that way. And you can put it in your warband bank if you need it for another character. Okay, I might go to Siren Isle for now. Do that shit if there's... Because I think it's just 3 buns who are interested in the M+ at the moment. Can you go straight to Siren Isle without doing the full post MSQ? I think so, but I finished it. I finished the story on a couple of characters now.
Communication initiated.
Oh yeah. Good mount. Okay. Wait. I haven't done this quest. For the 610 heroic loot. I don't know if it's worth. I think it's probably not. I'm gonna head to Siren Isle. Let's see what there is to do there today. While we're waiting for the Thunderstorm. Preach was in the very secret, very early playtest for Ghostcrawler's new MMO.
What?
Really?
I want it.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washed down that drain? Maybe it's treasure.
I don't know how
maybe
you're
it's
supposed to get off of this.
And maybe those monsters have treasure.
The snapdragon barely moves as you approach. It's clearly weak and smaller than it should be. The baby! The baby! Train snapdragons, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Does any part of this look easy to you? Do you have any idea what their bite can do to a guy? Do you have anything for the baby? Food, huh? Yeah, I think I got... Wait your turn, buddy. Here, take this meat. My buddy Blinky over there cooked it up. It's meat marinated overnight in Coca-Cola. Not only is it tasty, but it should also help the little guy get some energy back. Don't mind the color, it's safe to consume.
Time.
Mostly. Here you go, baby! Good babe! He likes that. Looks up at you with gratitude in its eyes. It will remember you. Oh, we got bigger! Ah! Good. That's nice. It reminds me of the eels that Ursula the Sea Witch had in Little Mermaid. Yep. Okay. Looks like I've already done everything there is to do here. Look. How do I get that dang... How do I get the bird? I don't see any, like, quests. So apparently I'm good. It says re-enter the Forgotten Tomb. I don't know what that's about. I want the bird. I've seen some people with the bird already, so clearly they know something that I don't. Yeah. I have the Go Pack. Yeah. How are you online during maintenance? I'm on the streamer server. Like, y'all are gonna be so tired of this joke. Whee! You're gonna be so tired of this joke because I just keep... I know. I think it's funny, and I'm gonna keep thinking it's funny long after it's funny. These things are extremely good to bring with you to Siren Isle. Goblin glider kits. Jetpack is super fun. Maybe I have to do this quest first before I can get my storm bird. Can I use this inside? No. Whee! Don't you need to make sure you've dropped all the quest stuff in the tomb? I don't know. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. No, not the bird pet. The mount. The bird mount.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island.
I've read this
no
already.
Matter where it may hide.
It's pretty
Allies
cool.
of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
Basically, it's
Our
about...
troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence.
Okay.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay. It's about the Rykul lady who led her clan away from the militant Rykul clan. And... Oh, did they change it so you can read it still, even if you get interrupted by combat? Oh, that's good. And they were lost and without purpose because they were gone from the keepers who created the Rykul just like they had created the, well, the predecessor to the Rykul, which is made of rock and stone, like earthen. Okay. Then they heard beneath the earth the cry, a plea for help, an anguished call. The call was our destiny to Circe's ears. Now, is this a good entity that's calling out to them, or is it a bad? Is it the radiant song that they heard that's central to the story of War Within? Or what's interesting to me about the radiant song is that typically when you hear the whispers from below and the call from beyond, it's usually bad. Usually is old god related. But the Radiant Song, I mean, is if it's Azeroth's heart, if it's the World Soul heart, it seems like a... couldn't be bad, right? But then what's all this black blood coming out from the same spots where we would expect the World Soul to be, and the World Soul fragments to be? There's a lot of black blood around there. So what's going on? It's pretty intriguing. Now, they shaped the temple that we're in right now. They made the guardians that are rock guys. And they were doing runic carving and stuff. That's what that says. Rune carving. They had a fight with horrible monsters coming out of the water, which might be a reference to, I think in the Bible, didn't Jesus send the demons into the sea or something? Was it something like that that happened? They were fighting this... what? A winged creature. Its head hit sand. Its black blood sprayed. That's the black blood. And then they're like, help us, heart. Guide us with your song. The heart of the world. Calling out to you for help. Oh, what's in here? I haven't been in here before. What? Oh my god. What is this place? I don't think I could come here last time. No, this is where I was. This is it. I just got turned around. There's a cosmetic to collect right here. Okay, let me go get it. Let's get it. It's around here somewhere. It says Stone Carver's Scram Seeks. I don't see anything like that. I guess it's just not here. I'm unlucky today. Fury of Thrayr examined. Okay, let me go down there. Dang it, leave me alone. I'm trying to read the lore. I'm trying to understand what's happening. Few enemies of the Stormwind clan would live to tell the tales of Circe and Thrayr. Oh, that's that bird I'm trying to get. That's the storm bird, Thrayr. The pair was feared and revered. When Circe guided our clan south to settle the clan on the cradle of Himisul, Thrayr served as her eyes and ears. The Galliorn's loyalty was to Circe and to her clan. Oh, that's what it's called? Just as our bond to her extended to Thrayr. But with loyalty came with Galliorn's fury. When the world shattered, the darkness rose from the depths. Thrayr took to the sky. Is that talking about the sundering? Probably. As more and more Stormwind fell, the Galliorn mourned, and the Galliorn raged. Is Galliorn the Stormbird? Is that the word for it? Okay. Yes. Galliorn's spark grew dim. Got it. Oh, they're looking for that thing too. It's not here. No, it's not here. I looked already. We have another collector in our midst. No. Ah! I think there is eyeball tentacles underwater in Legion. Oh, I bet. Oh. Let me get this too. Legion, great expansion. I was super distracted by FF at the time though. I remember making a Demon Hunter and being really excited about the gameplay at that time, though. I played a little bit. In fact, I think I did Mage Tower. The deep ones upon our shores. A dark thing stood, its words in our minds it spoke. The deep one stirs, this place calls out. His right to claim is nigh. Kneel before the old one's gifts. Their powers, yours combined. Oh, so is this like how the Rykul, who were originally made of stone, got the curse of flesh and became all fleshy and stuff and not rocky anymore? They got soft after being hard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. They all got— oh, it's the bird! Is this the mount time? As Circe called for retreat, she bid me to take Threyr. Great was his fury, and terrible were his injuries, but Circe need not fear. I would not fail her. Threyr's wrath against our foes had unleashed a storm, not seen since our days in the north. To have seen so many Sturmvind fall must have pushed the Galliorn into such a fury that he had started to unravel. I had to stabilize his wounds. When Yardfear assaulted the vault's defenses and carved new guardians, I turned to Xfir the Thundered. Second only to the might of Circe, Xfir wielded the blessing of storms, a rumored gift bestowed by Thorim himself. He's a shaman. Anguished yet bound by oath, as Circe command to lead her retreat, Xfir sent me his gift. To stabilize Threyr's wounds, we forged 5 rune keys to harness the tempest that roiled above. 5 keys of turbulent waters. Oh, this sounds like a pain in the ass you're gonna ask me to do, isn't it? Xfir would keep 1 rune key while the rest were scattered. Okay, I know where this is going. Bound by 5, we sealed Threyr's tortured form in stasis. The fury of the tempest would slowly heal his wounds, and only by the wielder of the 5 keys would his stasis break. That's how I get the mount. That's what we gotta do for our little boy. Oh, hey! SSJ Tab, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really, really appreciate you doing that. Thank you. This is such a cool little area. I'm pretty happy with what they did with Siren Isle. Like, if you take the time to think about what you're doing and explore. I mean, it feels more like an RPG. It's pretty cool. And it feels like it's an important part of the expansion that so much of it is about the earthen. I mean, Rykul had a fairly similar experience, too. They were also made of rocks. Okay. Oh, there's a quest right there? What's that? The journal almost falls apart in your hands as you leaf through it. What few pages that remain are filled with an erratic, scrawling script. Perhaps Stellan Virasa would be interested in this journal. Okay. Oh, wow! Oh my goodness! SSJ Tab! Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs again! Thank you so much! That is super, super helpful of you. Reminds me of Stormheim, Zep. Did you finish all the quests in Stormheim? Actually, Demi, did you finish every quest? Or are you working on that? Is WoW worth coming back to now? I think this is the best time to play WoW in its history. I really do feel this. This is the beginning of the World Soul Saga. That's going to be 3 expansions, all intertwined with an overarching story. And they have decided to put a lot more emphasis on telling a good story now. And there's also a lot to do besides just story, enjoyment. The depiction of a large avian creature sits perched upon a stormy mountain peak. Born amidst the clouds of Sternpick, the noble Galliorn has long been observed by our clan from below. Like Thorum's storm wolves, few have mastered the means to tame these fierce elemental creatures, but where many Stormmen failed or fell to their thunderous nature, one succeeded, Circe. No one knows how she triumphed. Oh my god, it's like the analog to the Storm Rooks, isn't it? It's a Storm Hawk. When Circe descended from the highest slopes with the Galliorn, the clan foresaw it as a sign. All hail Circe, friend of Thrayr. That's what y'all gonna be saying to me when I get this mount. You're gonna say, all hail Zepla, friend of the Thrayr. A super cool lightning bird mount. Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, I need to go back to camp now. There's no rare spawn here, and I didn't see the treasure chest over there either. I could go check again. Dang it, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Let me just check really quick. Maybe it showed up in like the 5 seconds since I was here last. Right. Iron Vrykul, then humans. Correct. That's what's happened. Hey, I have an idea. Maybe a bun on a different server. You can invite me to your server and the rare item might be here. Can someone invite me? Who's not on my server? Can you send me a party invite? And then I will get the item right here. Please. I might be able to in a second. Please. Buns. Buns, please. Lots of creatives copy other creatives. Seafarer's cache found. What? It says it's found, but I don't see it. Are they leaving it behind when they walk away? Am I crazy? You need the crystal in order to unlock that item. Oh, okay. You just saved my life, Harry Areolas. Thank you so much. Harry Areolas. Appreciate it. Anyway, lots of creatives copy other creatives. If WoW was copying FFXAV, after FFXAV kind of copied and inspired by WoW. So long as they're both fun, who cares? You know what they say, creativity is about hiding your sources. Wow, Blizzard as a company is pretty famous for taking good ideas from other games and then polishing those ideas up. They do this all the time. That's like their MO. That's the thing they do. Like, obviously WoW copies other games. They've been doing that since... I mean, Blizzard has been doing that for as long Blizzard has been around. That's the signature move they do. Okay. I got Weathered Crust. I need to get the heck out of here. Let's go. Let's go. We're done here. We're done. Thank you for the Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Go away! Go away! Stop it. Stop bothering. Okay. We're going. Out of here. Okay. Zepla running LVY for her UI. Mine could use some TLC. Oh, I don't use LVY. I used to, but I stopped because it didn't feel WoW Warcrafty enough. Yeah. I'm gonna leave party. Okay, let's head back and turn in those quests. Okay, so this actually, the boots don't send you upwards. That's okay. I'll use my handy dandy glider. Go across. I'm gonna go through these gliders so fast. Turn in quests. And eventually this is gonna lead me to that bird that I really want. Okay.
In hardship, kindness.
This journal doesn't look very old. It seems to be of human origin. Could this be the key to discovering what happened to the humans that came here? What a mystery. But less of a mystery if we could find the missing pages.
Find joy in the flames.
Oh no. Missing pages. Does it mean there's gonna be 5 different inventory slots that it needs?
How can my
annoying.
hammer serve? Fortify your armor. Fortify your will.
He can't repair my armor, but he really looks like he should be able to, and it's rude, honestly.
Something new to trade?
He's being pretty rude. Ooh. It's okay. It's okay. It's 584 gear that you can transfer to your alt if you want that. Which is awesome.
Every sale tells a story.
Oh, and you know what? You can use that gear and take it to the converter. The what's it called? Catalytic
Something
converter.
new to trade.
All right, and get the outfits from the raid that way. What the hell is that thing called?
We burn brightly together.
Okay.
Belladar shine on you.
Seems you got in the hang of that ring, huh? Yeah. Yeah. WoW got their public quest from Warhammer Age of Reckoning and Rift, right? Did they? Dragon riding is a direct rip from Guild Wars 2 Griffin mounts. Honestly, every MMO should steal the idea of having physics in their mounts. Because it is just a direct upgrade. Once you've experienced the dragon riding, it is just much better. It's much better and more fun. One thing that I thought about from Guild Wars 2 that I know that the devs talked about in an interview at one point was about how the ways you can move through the world, like the options you have to traverse terrain, changes the way you think about the world. Now, Guild Wars 2, they know their shit when it comes to the open world. Like, they're the kings of the open world in a lot of ways. And I feel like the mounts being your, it's your vehicle through it. It should be dynamic. It should make you think about what's the best mount for this situation. And I think that we're actually on the way there with World of Warcraft, based on the fact that we're getting the fast cars soon with drifting and acceleration and all that. That's happening in the next patch. it makes me think that this is a overall project they have to just generally offer more ways to traverse space compared to just regular mounts or skywriting or, you know, drive system. And it's only good for the open world. Shit, even in this area, right? Siren Isle, you can't fly normally. But I liked going around in my jetpack. I like the jetpack. This is something different for me. It's something different. Shoot yourself into the air. Use a glider kit if you want to. And just land crazy fast. You know, it's simple things like this that just make... It spices things up. It makes it feel like, oh, this is a different place. This is a different type of gameplay.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
I'm pretty easily entertained, though. Like, it does... I really am the type of player that's like, jetpack, fast. Falling with his rocket boots. It's good. That's why I'm so excited about the car. The race car that's coming. So I'm like, oh, that car is so fast. Like it. Just give me new toys like this. Play around with.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Our supplies here, especially our gold and flame-blessed iron, have been disappearing. Normally I wouldn't suggest this. The Arathi are a trustworthy lot. With the number of incidents is building, I'm wondering if there's a thief. What? Are you telling me I could have just stolen these quest rewards? Instead of do the work? How am I supposed to find thieves? I need to ask around.
Show me what you found.
Stay a while and listen? This will lead me to the thief? Oh man. I'm so jelly of that mount right there. That's a really good lightning mount. Oh, here comes somebody. You seem fascinated with those crystals. I was watching you process earlier. What is it about them that inspires you? Is there a thievery happening? This morning I heard the siren crystal sing to me. Okay, maybe this doesn't have to do with a thief. I'm like, is this someone to get her attention while someone else goes around? Perhaps it was calling to the spark of the world soul within you. Is the ringing... Is this, like, radiant song good? Your thoughts align with mine. If we found more of the smaller crystals, I could make enduring wonderworks. It's a shame the Kultirans didn't hear the same song. We found the remains of their mining camp. Their culture didn't endure here. What have you found? So they're looking for extra crystals. More mysteries. Their culture practically vanished overnight. Or maybe the thief got them too. I heard they were mining azurite. I'm glad we have more reasonable designs. Now I have the inspiration for more intricate creations. Okay, this has nothing to do with what I need, right? I'm not a good detective. We'll find more of those smaller crystals for you. Maybe. Actually, maybe. It's a little bit suspicious.
I hear you.
You heard Belladar's song in Hallowfall? Yeah, I think I played it for y'all one day on stream. We haven't been back in WoW for a few months now. My partner still hasn't got the hang of dragon riding. It made me summon a rideable mount. It made me drive. Yeah, it took me a little bit to get the hang of it. Best advice I can give you is just, if you're struggling, fly straight up. as much as you can, and then fly at an angle down from that. But you don't have to use it if you don't want to, which is nice. What you can do is you can use your normal flying mount to fly to a high up spot and then switch to dragon riding, so you can just fly straight down if you're really struggling. Hi, Bonker Snaps. Hey, it's good to see you. Oh, do you think they'll reopen the raceway? They can't. It's underwater. They might relocate it. Unless, I have an idea. They could just freeze it. Freeze the raceway, and then you can use it. It'll be even faster and more slippier than ever before. Yeah. NA servers are up. Thunderstorm is off. Meow. 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 Well, strength is they take something from another game and implement a better version of the original. Yep. When's the blunder? I thought it was gonna be in like an hour 15. I thought they released. They said it was gonna be at 5 CST. Yeah.
Quitting time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think this is related to the theme.
Hey, what's the good news?
Oh, this one's
the
voice.
siren crystal. It was making a racket this morning, like a pot banging in my head. Still, it gave me some ideas.
Yeah, you've got a headache. But, what you making? We found you a whole kit and caboodle of crystals.
I'm boosting their energy. You can make some powerful artifacts with these babies.
You know what you should do? Make some explosives. Big bada booms.
Yes.
Did you know what was here before us, Didi? An azurite mine. Some Coltiran outfit.
Hey, I ain't looking to blow stuff up. I want a power source. A bunch of batteries.
Okay, I get you. After all, what you got cooking could be really valuable.
I ain't in it for the money. I'm in it for the power.
Soon you'll have more power than you know what to do with.
Believe you me, I know what to do with it.
That's our Didi. No opposition on the genius
This
switch.
is super suspicious. This is extremely sus. Rocket Chief Fuselage. He's the one. He's the one that stole all that shit. Hey, I found. They definitely
In
stole
hardship,
it.
kindness. Don't despair.
Wait,
the shadows
but
sense it.
oh, you actually want me to go to the caves
We're all
to
down
search?
here together.
Well, I can do that. Sure, that's easy. Yeah, I'll go. But that was very sussy discussion. Whee! Yeah. The rocket fuel comes out of my ass. Did you notice? Whenever you're falling, so out of the butt. Woo! That can't feel good. Like, I didn't know they put a Taco Bell in the camp. Oh, we got it. Hey, thanks, buddy. Next, we gotta get the journal pages. But how do I go under there to get it? Oh, there's one. We got it. We got one. Okay. Good. Timbered Sky Snake. For Year of the Snake. Oh, I got it. Because I'm on the year, This is it. This is the mount for the new year. I have the 12-month sub. Oh my gosh, that's the animation. I haven't seen this yet. That's cute. Oh, it gives you fireworks. When you can't fly, it gives you the fireworks. That's nice. The snake. I didn't know that. Snake. There he is. He looks better in game than he did on the pictures that I've seen. Okay, we got another one. I think it's inside the house. I think it's inside. Ooh, yeah, there it is. They're trying to hide it. They're really making me look. What else is in here? Eh? Nothing. That's the guy. Singing Fragments, number 2. Okay, next up. There's a journal page this way. I should probably... No, I'll do this. I'm gonna go over there first. Because that seems like a bigger problem to get there. Good thing about the Goblin Glider Kit is it gives you a little boost in the direction that you're going to. It's not really necessary, but it's nice. It's just nice to have it. Oh, I can't go up? Yeah, I can. Butt pack. I bet, do you think that even after the delays with releasing Thunderstorm, it's still gonna have, like, you know, problems? We'll see. Stained journal page. Okay. We'll go get this one. Whee! Alright. Yeah, you know, I think for the Undermined patch, I'm gonna have to work on my goblin accent. I have to work on that if I'm gonna do Undermined. Like, what if there's quests I need to read? Thankfully, in World of Warcraft, I don't have to read that much because they actually invest in a ton of VA. I can't believe that. Yeah, War Within and almost all the quests that I do have VA in it. Like this little stay a while and listen, you just heard this voice. I feel like this is the norm in the industry now, though. Like I was, oh, what the heck? What the world? I was playing Elder Scrolls Online, and literally every single quest in the game is voice. Everything. Everything is voice. Okay. Let's go. Get the... I think there's only... Yeah, there's only 2 left. A couple weeks ago, I remember Zepla having a lot of stuff to do in FF. Is she putting that on hold temporarily? I remember, I think I was working on Palace of the Dead solo, and I still have a pretty high save in Palace of the Dead. But I don't really, like, I kind of have to be in the mood for that because it's very intense. It is not chill, and it's also a really huge time commitment. It's not relaxing. So I'll get to it eventually, but it's not a priority. The other thing that I'm doing in FF is getting my manatee for the Beast Tribe, but that takes like 5 minutes a day. So it's also not like very interesting to see me do that. So I can do that on my own time. I really want the manatee really bad. The other thing I was working on was, I think, trying to get all jobs to 100. And I've decided to not do that. I decided I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I completely gave up on that. Yeah. That's kind of it. I guess I could, if I really wanted to try to find something to do harder, I could do Eureka Orthos, but it's also not very chill, to be honest with you.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open.
Or
this kaboom ought to be
I
good.
could try to clear Chaotic Alliance raid.
Say, what do you think washed down that drain?
At some point.
Maybe it's treasure, or maybe
But that's
it's monsters.
also very, very
And
not
maybe
chill.
those monsters have treasure.
This is quite the mess you've handed me. All these pages? What order did they go in? Aha. This journal seems to belong to a culturian that came here. Stellan looks up, her eyes shining with excitement, and it might hold the key to learning about their time on the Isle. But the pages are hard to read. Perhaps we should ask around to see if anyone can read them.
We're all down here together.
Who can I ask?
Greetings, outsider.
We're friends, right?
Did the ring get an upgrade? Oh!
Stay out of dark!
Yes, you're right. Good call. It's now at 6:52.
You're too big.
I not understand, but I smell. Skitter leans over the pages and sniffs them. Smells of human and salt. Dirt and cave, too. But also smells of death. I know, like. Please take away. Oh my god, I don't want it. Oh my god, gross. Gross, gross.
Your path.
Hey, do
led
you want
to
this
me.
page? A journal? How fascinating. Yes, I would be happy to take a look. What a perplexing story. Does it not seem illogical to leave the others behind, given their directive? Perhaps someone didn't want the records of this crew to be found, to disappear so suddenly. Can't say that I've ever heard of such a feat. I have no answers for you. Only more questions. They left some others behind.
Adventure
disappear.
continues.
Well, it's not very helpful, is it? Doesn't tell me shit. Okay. Let's ask Rickett.
Always got time for you, hon.
Mystery, you say? Sure, I'll take a look. Give him here. Well, that's interesting. Sounds like they lost a boat in one of the storms. I wonder if there's any treasure in the wreck. Honestly, I don't know. Sounds like they weren't as prepared as we were. The bit about the forest is spooky, but not as spooky as those guys just straight disappearing. You don't think that'll happen to us? Right?
Yeah, I was done anyway.
What? Disappearing? Straight disappear? What are you talking about?
Of the sacred flame. Walk in the light.
That's one hell of a tall tale. Knowing all of the oddities spilling out of the Isle, though, I can't say I'm surprised.
Keep an eye on the dawn towers.
Okay, we got a buff for the circlet. 655. Good. Oh, is this a stay a while and
There is
listen?
always hope if we choose to look for it.
What are you making?
Voiced?
You seem inspired.
Yes, it's
This
voiced.
morning, the siren crystals sang a reverent hymn to me. A restorative anthem from a bygone age.
That sounds like the kind of inspiration we'd receive from Belladar.
Yes, its music soothed me. Now I'm crafting more healing crystals. They'll bring solace to our empire.
Excellent. That's the kind of support we'll need to bolster our troops. We could strengthen our defenses.
I didn't hear a call to battle. I had a hymn of healing. I don't want to go to war again. I want to go home. We're closer to our homelands than ever before.
We're not going to war. It's coming to us. When the others seize that crystal, we'll need more guards.
You need to trust the Earthen and the goblins. They are not our enemies. We need to work together.
That's the difference between you and me. You build, I protect. And mark my words, we will need that protection.
I think she has reasonable concerns. Because the goblins... I don't know if they're that trustworthy.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Felidar shine on you.
Love the WoW add-on immersion. It reads all the quests, and it's so amazing. Makes it so much more... Oh, really? What's the add-on called? Immersion? Let me see. Let me show you.
Honor and courage.
Is it like voice? Because I have this.
Ishnu, Lord Ravencrest died long ago, but I will always revere him
That's
as
voice
my
from the
mentor.
game.
When the ancient war began, we suffered countless losses. Our cities burned.
I mean, that's the normal voice acting that happens. Oh, it's just like a different UI for getting the quests. Well, I like dialogue UI a lot. The parchment, where I can just read it all at once. This is solid for me. I also like just pressing the space bar to accept quests. This poor fellow was part of a crew that sailed here aboard a ship called the Maiden's Whisper. They were almost wiped out by a storm, but even the survivors disappeared. He was the last one and didn't make it either in the end. Perhaps we can put his memory to rest? I spotted a graveyard out behind the Kultiran's base. Perhaps setting the journal there amongst his crew's graves will bring his memory some peace.
Walk in the light.
So this island is kind of inhospitable, is the impression that I'm getting. Like, the storms are pretty serious, actually. Let's go up there. I feel like I'm running out of quests, and I don't know, I still don't feel like I got any closer to Stormbird. I don't want. Whee. Okay. But yeah, I love dialogue UI. It's awesome. Kinda cursed. Yeah, it's a little cursed. Oh hey, that's him. He's glad. Does he have anything to say? Probably not. Okay, bye. I'll go turn this in. I'm thinking about getting a wider monitor. I really love my ultra-wide monitor. And I'm thinking about getting one that's even ultra wide, ultra giga wide. Because once you try ultra wide, it's very hard to go back. In fact, it's fantastic. Yes, even wider. Wide vibe.
May Belladar stay in the light.
Because it completely... You'll have the game totally in your entire field of vision. Like, in your periphery, your front, the sides. It feels almost like a VR at times. But better, because you don't have any bullshit on your head giving you a headache. Good, I'm glad that's done. I hope you can rest in peace now. I did manage to transcribe a copy of the journal. What happened to the crew? Why did the author end up alone?
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Oh my god, y'all. It's a massive journal. It's like huge. Oh my god, it's a massive journal. It's so much to read. I don't know. Maybe I could read it later because it's a ton. Okay, I'm just gonna be yapping non-stop. I'll probably read it later. Okay, I wanted to go check NA and see my
Quickly! Quickly! Move it!
See the new shit to do this week. Because we have maybe an hour, less than an hour left before Plunderstorm, at least I hope so. Okay.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle.
Let me open up battle.
Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence.
Hi,
Prepare
how's the expansion been
yourselves.
so far? Great. It's awesome. I'm super happy. And there's gonna be a new patch coming up in what, a month? Something like that. That's gonna be like a good starting point. You can start fresh with it, essentially. Everybody will be trying to get the new stuff from the new content at that time. Oh, maybe I could buy something. What you got? I have 1855. What can I want to buy this swimwear, but it costs 4,500. I really want this. It's so cute. I have to keep questing. But yeah. Okay, let me swap to NA. Let's go. NA. I should probably grab some soup too before Thunderstorm starts, which is hopefully in an hour. But it's been delayed now a couple times. Aren't you worried your eyes will drift apart with a wider monitor? No. No. But Clokey, if you're thinking of coming back, you should join our guild. It will be a very nice and cool and good. Have cool people to play with. Get a 360 monitor so it reaches even behind you. Oh my god, can you imagine? Okay, here's the gaming setup I'm thinking. It's super tall and it's a 360 monitor and there's like a door. No, you have to crawl under it. And then in the middle, you have a spinny rolly chair and you're just like, you have to like turn depending on what part you're looking at. Yeah.
You've got mail.
Yes. It's like a VR room you create. Let's go. You've got mail. Spinge. Full immersion. Yeah. Oh, what's in the black market?
These are the finest goods in the land.
Ogre pinata? Okay. Okay.
Spirits bless your path.
Whee! What is in the Great Vault? I like my goblin more than the Draenei. Yeah, I do. I really do. I like how her hair bounces when she's walking. I think it's adorable. Alright, what I got? What you got for me? Oh? What the fuck? That is a pretty crazy upgrade. Damn. Okay, this is absolutely wild upgrade. They'll have green, like, quest bracers. Feels pretty good. Did you make a goblin just for underwrite? No, I always played a goblin shaman. I mained the goblin shaman back in BFA. What the f- What is this? Who did this to me? How do I turn it off? Oh my god! No! It's probably a bunarchist. Which one of you did it? Which one of you- Where's the bunarchist? Probably did it and then ran away as fast as you could. Zepla tea. No! No, no. Make it stop. Mohawk. It says you empathize with the simpletons who do not believe in the night elf Mohawk. Thank you. God. Okay. You have an unopened item in your collection. Oh, really? Sick. Snack. Ooh, snack. Cool. It's a cobra. Because it's here of the snack. Okay. Hey, Buns. Oh, I just got War Within Superior and War Within Epic at the same time. Yeah. Hey, NA Buns. Who wants to do Molin? You want a mole? Are you ready? What's our weekly quest for this week?
Speaking.
Savage Path Through Time.
Stay productive.
Nice.
Remain vigilant.
Good. Oh, that's a cute night elf. Okay, bye. Savage Path Through Time, really good.
Tulmun,
I'll take
our
this.
Nerubian ally, contacted us once
Excellent.
again. He spoke of a place called the Transformatory where horrific experiments take place.
No. Alright.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Okay, Molin. Daggy. Nick. Havrin. Let me convert to raid. Do you want? Okay. Let's go Molin. It's time. Any more bun buns?
The core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
I'm inviting you. What do you need to do, Molin? 70 plus, access to Ringing Deeps. That's it. That's it. That's all you need. And just be in our guild. Man, I cannot wait to try out the race car. I've got race car on the brain ever since I've seen it in Bellular's video at the start of the stream today. I just keep thinking about how he was going very fast. I want to go fast too. I am ready at 1. 1, 3, 5 are covered. We need 2 and 4. Goblins are the best shamans that there are. Zepla, why are the hobgoblins in WoW so ugly? They're not ugly, you take that back. They're sweet. He's not ugly, he's my best friend. Besides Peepo, obviously. Where is Peepo? No, I do have Peepo on, there he is. My little guy. Good. Okay. You're at 2. Do we have everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are covered. Okay. Everyone is ready. Good luck.
5.
To me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck to me. Because I don't have it. See this mount? You know how I got it? Mop Remix. Mop Remix. I think they're probably going to do another remix for a different expansion. I have a feeling like they're going to, because I felt like it was a relatively successful event. It's a really cool
Another
mount.
outbreak of violence. Time to
No.
stand up. And
No. Moleless. I am moleless. But if this thing drops for me, I'm going to use it. I do
the
not have
clouds
it.
above the living grotto are full of rich,
I need the
useful
mole.
minerals. Get up there and gather some.
This is it. I need him. I need that mole. Okay. Let's wait for everyone, and then we can go. Did you make it? Yeah, okay, everyone's here. I'm sad about lightning bolt change. Okay, let's see. Horde pulled. It was the Horde, yeah. The Horde pulled. Crap. I didn't get it. Moleless. Dang it. Well, we could go again if you want. Do you want to go again? Yeah, I don't mind. Again? Yes. Okay. Okay. But let me, Hearth back first. Is Plunderstorm out yet? If so, how do you play it? Classic only player here. Plunderstorm hopefully is going to be live in about 45 minutes. That's the hope. And the way you play it is, I'll show you right now. On the character select screen at the top of the screen, you'll see a button that says mode. And here you'll be able to click Plunderstorm. And it is like, you go into the mode and you just play from there. There's no add-ons, there's no setup, it's completely separate from the normal game, and it's really easy for anybody to hop in to it. Any bunny to hop in. I'll do this on my druid. Yeah. Well, para totems are goated, true. Volpera also has a really good racial.
You've got mail.
Yeah, it was delayed. I'm sad. We were expecting it a couple of hours ago, but it's been delayed because apparently they need to fix stuff at the last minute. I hope they're doing it.
You done snuffling yet? Got those waxy bits?
No?
What is your command?
You done snuffling yet? Hey, are you done?
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Durun, our Nerubian ally, contacted us once again.
This makes me crack
He spoke
up
of
every
a place
time.
called the Transformatory where horrific experiments take place.
Every time. Got those waxy bits. What was the other one that would play every time I logged in? Those goblins in my meadery. Yeah, the goblins in my meadery was a big one for a while. This add-on that I have that does voiceover. If you have quests that you're working on or sometimes ready to turn in, when you log in it will play, so like it reminds you to go do that. But I never do it because I forget, you know, I have ADHD. And so it's just every time I log in I hear some weird shit usually. Like, done snuffling yet? Oh, I just seen the lever move on its own. Did you see that? My lever is haunted. Somebody is already at 1. Okay, then I will go to the spot. If you're already there. No group yet. Okay, I'll make the group then. Invite. Invites are going right now. Okay. Assistant. Okay. Anyone else? Press 1. To mole. Get moled up. Invite. Invite. Get on in here. We can go. That kobold sounds really sus. Yes, he does.
Thank you, Optimus
Yes,
Prime.
he does. I know. Jacob LHS, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Okay, cool. Everyone is here. All right. Ready to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are ready. Everyone's ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Success. Good luck, Buns. Good luck to me, especially. Especially me, but also everyone else. Yeah. Ghost lever. How do you like your Volpera? Medium well? Hey!
Another
No, eat
outbreak of
Volpera!
violence. Time to stand up and shut this down.
No. I would never eat a Volpera. They're so cute. And they're vicious as well. I think you'd have a hard time.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
I feel really lucky. I think I'm totally gonna get them out right now. Yep. I'm absolutely gonna get it. Okay, everyone's here. Let's go. Like, no doubt. No doubt. Foxes are not food. They are friends. Okay, let's see. Heck! No. Unluck. We're moleless. We're done. We failed. We have failed. Okay. Whew. Well, that's a rip. You didn't get it. But that's okay, because we can do the time walking dungeons if you want. FYI, any bun who did the Vessel of Hatred promotional purchase, all of your stuff showed up yesterday today.
Optimus Prime.
Oh, I forgot to do that. It's Jenny, baby. Thank you so much for subbing. Hey, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Okay, let's... I would rather swap over to my goblin. Swap to the goblin, who I'm very like a lot right now. I remember ever since I first seen the female goblin in Everlook, I wanted to play one. And this is the best goblins, playable goblins in the gaming space. I really think that. Except for... that,
You've got mail.
that RPG that Jesse Cox told me about called Goblin with a Fat Ass. Yeah. That's hard to beat. You know, that's the best. Basically, you pull cards and like you pick, it tells you your ass size and it tells you how you got that ass. So, backside story, big natural. Maybe it's like that's why your ass is so big, because it's just naturally big. Ass size, roll ass times 7. Paladin ability may always choose to count own ass size as 1 when rolling. Yeah. It's good. It's really funny. It's really good. The booty game. Yeah. Okay. Let me pick up the quest, and maybe if people want to go to a savage path through time, we can. That would be fun, I think. Because this is going to give you 610 heroic gear. Time walking dungeon? This is an extremely old character, actually. In her bags, she has stuff that has been removed from the game. Like, I have the Gaze of 10 Storms that's enchanted and socketed. I have this from Trial of the Crusader. There's some things I'm just gonna keep in my bags because of sentimental value. I can't really get rid of them. Like this Flask of the Frostworm or the Endless Mana Potion that I crafted. You know, these few things I have to keep because it's always been there. That sounds like a fun time, but I wonder if there's a bias. Yeah. Hi. I'm gonna go eat soon. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some soup first. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some soup because I haven't really gotten up for the day yet. It's about hopefully half an hour until Plunderstorm, so I'm gonna grab some soup. Maybe we'll have time for 1 or 2 time walking dungeons, and then we can go do Plunderstorm together. I'm excited. I've been looking forward to this all day, and they kept delaying it. Okay. BRB. You still have a Nelf skull from Vanilla Alterac Valley. You even remember the character name, I looted it off. Some Nelf hunter called Haldenir. Wow, that is awesome, actually. That is super cool. How could you get rid of something like that? You just can't. I'll be right back. Okay. Hi. Wow, there really wasn't that much Bonarchy. I'm surprised. But there was some. Which I cannot stand for. I can't stand for that. Therefore. Yeah. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? Satisfactory. Yeah. Okay. No more fighting. Stop it. No. Stop. No more. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, I can heal if you need. Yeah, no problem. Let me swap. Okay. Resto. Oh yeah, I can totally heal. Like it's no problem. I'm good at it. You can trust me. I'll take good care of you. Let me share this quest. Am I the party lead? No, thankfully. Zeb, what's Wicklamott's favorite food? Peas. Yes, true. Yes. What kind of soup? It's chickpea and lentil soup with a ton of hot sauce in it. Yeah, I'm ready. It's got so much hot sauce. To me, the right amount of hot sauce is when you can almost feel like tears welling up. That's how you know you did it just right. It's really good. Like, food is just a vehicle for me to put hot sauce on. Actually, Infinity Fiasco is correct. Wicklamott's favorite food is tacos. Yeah, it's not peas. I don't know if you put peas in tacos. I don't know if that's a... Oh, what's this add-on that I have? What the fuck? I have a WeCorum? When did I install that? Well, apparently, I do. For healing. Okay, I have a trinket I need to use apparently too. Yeah, I'll put that down here. You are buffed. Let's blast. I'll mark you so that I don't lose track. Did y'all like the intro fighters game where you're fighting each other while I got up? That's always fun to do. Fight. Though in a way, I'm encouraging Bonarchy, which is really not smart move by me. What are the important interrupts here? Ah. Oh, it's got a silencing fog. Don't be in that. Wow, it's super easy. I don't have to do anything as a healer. That's good. I can finish eating my soup. How do we know
Interrupt.
like
Dispel.
blood rage? I don't have purge learned.
Guards! Stop yapping! Start smashing!
But what I was gonna ask is, with Plunderstorm,
Come in!
do you know
Shockwave.
how big of a groups we can have on a team for this new one? All interrupted. Wow, we are gaming.
Shockwave.
We are pros.
Knocking back.
This feels like a... Is this a raid healing spec?
Interrupt.
Scuffed leveling, no spirit link. What the fuck? What is this spec?
Shockwave.
Look at this spec. Look what I've named it. Scuffed leveling, no spirit link. Cool, cool. Okay, great. Thanks. Past Zepla. God. No suspect. Okay. There's no other. I'll probably be better off with a starter build. Jesus. I think the reason I did that was because when I was doing time walking dungeons and leveling, if my level was really different from the other levels in the group and I put down Spirit Link Totem,
Dispel.
it would bug out and kill people. So I stopped using Spirit Link in the dungeons. Oh my god, I don't have Unleash Life on this starter build? What is up with it? Starter build is shitty. That is shitty. I need Unleash Life. But okay. Starter build is okay to get started, but you might want to explore the tree a bit. I'm like so used to using Unleash Life, I'm pressing it automatically. What time is it? 4:48. So maybe by the time we're done with this dungeon, Plunderstorm will be up. I thought that I would start at 11 today, and that Plunderstorm would start at 12, and that we'd be Plunderstorming this whole time. But that's not what happened at all. We haven't Plunderstormed even 1 minute yet. And that's sad. There's been no plunders and no storms. Ah. God, this dungeon is just full of caster mob. It's so many casters that won't group up properly.
Dispel.
Do I have purge now? No. No, I don't. I'd like to do some M+, but I feel like at this point it might be too late in the game to even try to get Keystone Master.
Go away! I will fix this!
Oh, I need to move my cast bar. It's in a really shitty spot.
Stone!
God, there's a lot of shouting in this.
You are but a pebble amongst boulders.
Big
I am a rock slide.
Are these all Chris Metzen
I will
voice?
expunge your existence.
It might be.
I return to the
Cutscene. cutscene. What the heck? It's showing me where to go, I guess. Oh.
Bring them to me alive, Rotal. They will fetch an excellent price.
Okay. The add-on voice is loud. Oh, for DBM? I can check it in a minute. We can absolutely get you Keystone Ma- Oh, really? Cool. Well, at some point this week we should do it. I would love to do that. Think we can do it? I mean, I think the highest I've done is at +8 on the Hunter. I think that's the biggest one I did. That would be cool. I need Keystone Master too. It's so miserable. Well, if you join our guild, maybe you can get it with me. We should try to get it for as many buns as we can. I've never got it before. I'm like... When I raided a lot, we didn't have that in the game yet.
Dispel. Dispel.
I can't dispel, lady. I don't have purge. Oh no, you died? Oh my god, you're dead. You were dead. Okay, I'm gonna try to find a less scuffed build. Resto Shaman build. For a dungeon. Please. Chain heal. I haven't really used Farseer. I don't know how good it is. Ooh. But I think it summons little grandmas. Doesn't it still do that? It did on the beta. Okay. Am I missing buttons? Yes. I am. I'm missing Spirit Walker's Grace and Totemic Projection. Put this here. This I feel like I never use. Maybe I'm just too bad at the game to use it. But I feel like I never have a chance here. Why is people not specking for Purge? Why does that seem to be not recommended? I guess it's not that big of a deal. Oh, you know what else I'm missing? Goblin Propel Forward button. Wait, what? Oh, don't wait for me. I'm good. I thought y'all were keep going. Oh, this is the boss. I'm so I didn't even know this was the boss we're waiting on. Holy shit. Yeah, sorry. I was like half paying attention because I was trying to fix my build.
Meteor, run.
I thought this was an ad. I'm serious. It's not. It's the boss. Yeah. Sorry. Do I not have Wind Rush? I don't think I do. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. I have so many shaman characters. I think I have 3 that I've spent a lot of time on. I have the High Mountain Tauren, the Draenei, and the Goblin, but the Goblin is my fave. Now I need a Heronir. KSH is 2,500. Is that that's a different achievement? It's different? I'm like a noob. I feel like a noob all over again. Okay.
First, I break your spirit. Then, I sell your future.
Oh, this is the last boss? Okay, I'll use Bloodlust.
Interrupt.
4, 3.
Wait, Hero is timing to... Hero is timing 10s. Oh! I got an achievement! It was... Come with me if you want to live. Okay. But wait, isn't Plunderstorm starting in 5 minutes? I think so. Let's check. If they don't delay it again. Yeah, that's a time-walking dungeon. We just did. Are you enjoying WoW? Yeah, I'm having a great time. It is fun. It's super fun. There's always something to do that is, like, engaging, but I can jump in and out of it. That is not gonna drive me insane trying to build a commitment for it. Okay, so Thunderstorm should be starting in like 3 minutes. Oh, I was outbid. Okay. 3 minute? If you get a +6 at a decent time in all dungeons, +1 or 2 +7s, you get 2K. I think I have, like... I need to check my characters on NA and see who's close. Because I think with, EU, I'm not that far off. I remember when Zepla first made Dancer in FF14. Oh, really? I watched a video of her setting up her bars. I've set up my bars the same way ever since. I still follow kind of the same general principles with the way I set up bars because, well, I use the Logitech G600 and these are 3 separate 3x4 grids. 3x4 grid. And usually I'll put the movement button at the bottom right. That's where dash is for me on Dancer. This is kind of different though because this is a healing setup, but the main buttons I put at the top. I usually put big defensives at the this area, like shift 7, shift 8, shift 9. Put those around here. Trinkets, items, consumables, I tend to put over here. Buffs. So there's some kind of a philosophy behind it. G600 discontinued. Yeah, that's why I bought some extras that I just hold on to. And in case I ever need another one, I have more. Because I'm completely hooked on it and I can't swap to another mouse. I can't swap to another mouse because the G600 has 3 buttons. So you have your left click, your right click, and then there's a third click. And I'm really used to using the third click and there's no other MMO mouse that has this. So I'm stuck buying the discontinued mouses. More of them. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. Let's check. Maybe it's not really coming soon. Hey, it's not up yet. Hey, What? No! Oh my god, you found the post? Oh! Oh my god. Are you for real? Plunderstorm is coming later today? But that was from 2 hours ago. We'll let you know when it's happening. Yeah, but that was 2 hours ago. How much longer is it gonna be? A lot of people are glad. Good, they shouldn't hold the main game hostage for the side content. I completely agree. Yeah, bring the realms back online if you need to work on Plunderstorm on this side. Okay. Least surprising thing I've read all day. Well, in that case, we'll continue on with our time walking dungeons. My G600 started phantom double clicking. I had this one for about 7 years before I had to change it. I recently changed it a couple of months ago. And I have bought extras, so I recommend you do that. Yeah. I'm ready. Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Do you want to enable achievement tracking?
Way to a river of souls, stranger. It is
Achievements?
best to turn back.
What kind of achievements can we get in here? Let's see. Oh, why isn't it?
This was once a place of peace, a place for eternal rest.
Draenor Dungeon. I don't know. I'm not gonna look at this right now. Let's just go. Oh!
Rivers of the damned, rise. Rise in the name of
Watch
darkness.
your step.
Rise in the name of Ner'zhul. The Shadow Moon beckons.
Are you scared? Hey.
Watch
Wasn't
your
that
step.
super scary? I'm a little scared. This is bad stuff, man. This is a bad vibes in this dungeon so far. I don't know. I don't like it.
Eternity in darkness cannot escape.
We gotta free the souls. Monka. Yeah. Super scary. Thunderstorm is a lie. That's how it feels right now. Yeah. That's why when I find something that works for me, I buy several backups. I have 2 of the same wallet. Waiting for the first to fully fall apart. That's what I do. I hate shopping. So usually it takes me a long time to decide on something, but then once I've decided on it, that it's the thing I like, I will wear it out until it falls apart completely. Yeah. I think I tend to be a person of extremes. It's like I either love it or I hate it. I'll use it constantly, and it's the best thing ever, or I won't touch it. A lot of times I feel like I'm not way. I've heard this is actually an ADHD thing.
AOE incoming.
You're either going 1,000 miles an hour or you're not moving.
Ner'zhul will not hear us. He hears only darkness now.
How can you hear darkness? That doesn't make any sense. This goblin is so stinking cute. And I like my animated portraits so that you can still see how cute she is. Even in the dungeon.
Your blissful afterlife is over.
You know what it is with the goblin versus the dragonite? What I like about the goblin is I feel they have a lot of character and a lot of personality, and I feel like their faces are very are full of character, right? Dragonite tend to be
come closer. Your
kind of
souls
samey, I
are
feel.
strong and proud. I will feast
But that's
on
true for a
your
lot of
terror.
races. Oh my god, you know what? Today, before I started playing, I saw a YouTube thumbnail from Bellular about
into the corpse of a dying god.
how apparently they found the models, player models for ethereals in the game, in the files. They're thinking about making that player. Was that true? Is that true? People have been asking for that since Burning Crusade. That would be awesome. Can you imagine? Ethereal would be very bold choice for a new allied race. But it would fit in the lore. I feel like if they do ethereals, they're kind of bound to make ogres too. Like, just start giving the players what they've been asking for already. Okay. It's so dark in here. This dungeon is dark as hell. You know? I can't see shit. That's the point. It's Shadow Moon. There's a lot of shadows. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool looking. It's neat.
Interrupt.
What's going on over here? I'm a healer, so I can look around. It's a big deal. It's okay. He put a video out saying that. No, don't say it. If it is, then probably no hair in here. No, you don't mean that.
Interrupt.
You don't mean that. They wouldn't. No. No. I just think, you know, not every time that there is a lot of customization in the model does it mean it's a player model. Like maybe they're doing that to throw people off of the Harenir rumors. Ooh. It's a Sarlacc. You know, how does a Sarlacc digest you over 1,000 years? I guess you won't really experience the 1,000 years of digestion because you'll be dead way before that. Like, you'll just not... You won't be able to survive in there. Where's the boss? Oh, there. That's the boss? Yep. Hey, Geronicus, thank you so much for the 58-month tier resub. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, heck, it's taken so long for Plunderstorm to show
Get
up.
inside a puddle.
I'm like, what? What puddle? What do you mean?
Interrupt.
If they mess with my chain lightning animation, I'm gonna be so sad and pissed off. I will lose it. I will have an unbelievably melodramatic and immature tantrum over the fact that they make my bolts look not like bolts connecting.
Watch your step.
It's not gonna be pretty. Better not.
The darkness, it flows within me. It seeps from every vein. Come, strangers. Cross into the realm of the Shadowlands. I shall deliver you to your death.
Oh my god, I've already been to the Shadowlands, idiot. This isn't the Shadowlands. There's Shadowlands at home. What are you talking about? The fuck?
The
Please.
Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of death itself.
Shockwave.
Uh-oh. Okay. We're just too good.
Will ripple across eternity.
Let's keep going. Hi, Vanilla Wafer. Good to see you. I'm doing the Savage Path Through Time quest because it gives you a heroic raid item. I like that. I like doing the easy thing and give me a big reward. Yeah, that's good. Easy, fun thing, big reward. It's good. When is the plunder? I know. They're full of shit. More like Blunderstorm. We thought it was at first. I thought it was at noon, which was totally wrong. Then we thought it was at 3, and then we thought it was at 5, but now it's past 5. I'm sad. Nah. Oh yeah, you never see the...
Watch your feet.
I can't move away. You never see the ethereals with clothes on. That's true. But they've already experimented with this a little bit with the
No,
here.
he will awaken.
Interrupt.
Don't let them heal. Man, I remember doing this dungeon in M+, and it sucked. I hated it. This dungeon in M+ was a pain in the ass. Pain in the... Huge pain in the ass dungeon. Why didn't my build give me Windrush Totem? I want
We have
Windrush.
not yet purified the water.
This is a very dramatic soundtrack. Oh yeah, that guy was the original Lich King, so it does actually make sense what he said. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I forgot about that. That's a good piece of lore. Yeah. He has a connection to that whole storyline, for sure. Yeah. Did they give us any like estimate, any ETA, man, of our bunder?
Watch your feet.
Yeah. 90% of WoW players hide their yeah, they hide half their clothes anyway. Water management. Look, if you can wrap yourself in like gauze like the ethereals did, then you can put clothes on. Right? You can... Okay. I understand that the ethereals use magical ribbons of cloth, that like magicked cloth that keeps their insides inside. And, that... Well, could you put on socks? mean, they can't make more at the reels. You know, they don't.
The forest closes in around you.
I don't think they can. They cannot. They can't make more. They were created in a very, very unique way. But they are really cool. They're like the actually classy, executive class businessmen of this world, of the worlds in general.
Never escape.
You know, goblins care about profit in the ordinary way, the hustling way. But like the real executives is the ethereals. Because goblins don't have their shit together at all, but
not welcome here.
ethereals do. They're very cunning and very crafty. Oh, don't I need to interrupt that? Oh, it's too late! Oops. Well, it's kind of... Look, I'll just keep you healed. That's my job. I'm just overachieving, you know. Ooh! I don't need this. My gear is actually not that... Oh! Cute box. Oh my god, what a cute mount I have. Oh! Okay, I'm coming. That's so cute.
Watch your
orbs. Here is your... I need to remember to keep the earth shield up all the time. I think that was something that's really important.
AoE incoming.
For healing. Oh, isn't there an ass load of damage right here? Yes. Yeah, okay, I need to focus. I need to focus. It's a ton of damage coming out. Okay, we got it.
No.
I'm just that good.
It's flee! The vines! They control us all! Yes, fire! Fire will burn away the contagion!
What the fuck? What's she talking about? What is she talking about?
Watch your feet.
Hey Zepla, I'm playing through FF14 with my wife, and she's so in love with Harshathon. I don't know what's gonna happen.
My body.
I know what's gonna happen, and I don't know if I should break it to her. Don't you dare say a word. Don't say anything. Don't say shit. That's all. My advice. I'm glad you asked, because that would be horrible. That's part of the journey, you know. We all, many of us have experienced this feelings. That's all part of it. Yeah. Shushers. Another race that can't wear glams. Yeah, I feel like it would be better.
We must stop this beast before it can escape.
For them to not add new races that can't wear glams. And just focus on not only making Drakthir glammable, but if they're gonna add a new race, let you put the transmog on it. Okay? Let you do that. Ooh! Got an achievement. Okay. I need 2 more before I can get my good loot. Put link to his new video under React content. How long ago was it posted? I usually try to wait a day or 2 after it's been posted, after a video's been posted before I like watch it on the stream. That's the... Well... I'm surprised we've gotten a different dungeon every time. Haven't had any repeats. We've been lucky today. It's like, does it know? Oh, the joy of... I got a... Draenor cooking recipe.
Over there.
Great.
Why do you keep asking? You always move the boxes from here to there.
Yay! Cool. I learned how to make grilled saberfish. And saberfish
Stop
broth.
casting.
Do any of y'all have your garrisons decked out from WoD? Have you leveled up your garrison even though it's not WoD right now?
AOE incoming.
It's some pretty handy things you can do in your garrison.
Stop casting.
Actually.
Time to go to Plan B.
AOE incoming.
Fire!
Oh, here he comes. In your garrison, you can get mounts, you can get battle pets, you can get a bank, an auction house. Auction house not as big of a deal anymore, I guess, depending if you have the store boy. Man, I thought I would be going to the pool today, but I guess not. Blizzard has screwed me out of the time at the pool because I thought that at this point today I would have already been playing the Bunderstorm for 5 hours. Or 3. But no. There's no plunder. No storm and no plundered. Do you think that the drop rate for the coins this time is going to be as bad as it was when they released Wonderstorm the first time? And everyone cried? Yeah, at least time walking, we're good at it. We are gaming. Oh, it's my character. Where's she going? Where are you going, girl? Oh, the train! Train! Good. I like train. Cool. Okay. There's garrison invasions in shipyard. I haven't done those at all. Have you done those? What's a garrison invasions? What do I get out of it? Whoop! So many mobs. They're really fun. Did we judge WoD too harshly? No. No, we didn't. But that doesn't mean it didn't have a lot of good shit in it. Okay. It was just a little bit undercooked. They needed to cook
Phase
longer. There was good points. There was good points.
Let them have it, boys.
Honestly, this fight is iconic, though. Who could forget this one? It was such a crazy...
I've got my sights on you.
The voice lines, too, were pretty iconic.
Give them all you got.
Oh my god, I'm trying to heal you. It's hard.
Watch your feet.
I'm giving...
Fire!
Oh, you are dead.
Phase 3.
You're dead.
Let's take this down to your level.
Okay, so this is the point when I would have probably wanted to
I didn't
club us.
try.
He's really cool. Okay. What? You got trapped in the fire. What should we do now? Wow, this is cool. Is the wind blowing? This is such a cool dungeon. The content was fine. The pacing was bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can reincarnate, and I will do that right now. Okay. Not to worry. I'm a shaman. I can res myself. Y'all would be fine. Even if I couldn't. I think you'd be fine.
Breath incoming.
Soon people will be saying Shadowlands was good.
Shockwave.
A lot of what made Shadowlands hated is stuff that's not actually relevant to us today, if you want to go back and do it or level through it. Like, some of it is somewhat relevant though, like the anima grind is still a huge pain in the asshole. But there was... Korthia is still horrible. I hate it. Zareth Mortis is nice to just run around and kill stuff in. Yay! We gotta do another one. For the loot. Like, covenants being tied to the player power. So people were often like forced into a covenant they didn't like at all because it was like meta for your spec. Sucked ass. Torghast changes were sucking ass. A lot of stuff like that. Like, the story obviously wasn't the best, but I liked going through some of the Covenant stories. Like, I liked the Maldraxxus stuff, and I really liked Night Fae stuff too. And Maldraxxus as a zone is incredible. So is Ardenweald. And of course, Bastion. I didn't really like Revendreth that much. But then again, you have Nouvelette VA voicing Denathrius, which I just found out about. Now I like Revendreth quite a lot. I didn't know that. It's not like a steaming pile at this point. Even though I guess the worst thing that's come out of Shadowlands is the fact that it has fundamentally fucked up the lore and cosmology.
Dispel.
Like, it's very bad. What it did to the lore is very bad. Yeah. It's horrible. I don't know how you come back from that other than try to write that it was all a dream. Or something. Yeah. I don't know. I bet Metzen will probably fix it. Yeah, he'll probably figure it out. What to do. Yeah, Metzen will fix it.
Stop yapping. Start smashing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come in.
Shockwave.
It's absolutely absurd how much anima you need It's so absurd that the fact that now you can one-shot everything, right?
Shockwave.
You can farm it very quickly.
Knocking back.
You can solo raids and all that shit. And I have done so much of that.
Interrupt.
But there's still like an endless amount of anima that I need still, in spite of everything that I've done. It's wild. Like, they never went back and adjusted his numbers. And I cannot even fathom what it must have been like to be an active player during Shadowlands. We're like, you're getting like 1/10 of the anima I'm getting now. Maybe that, if you're lucky. Pretty soul-crushing to imagine. It's not good. I'm glad that I was not that invested in the game at the time. I had other things to do, thankfully. Biggest offender of Shadowlands is Blizzard pulling an attempted Final Fantasy. Martina saying that, yes! That was so dumb when they're like... The story that was planned ever since Warcraft 3. God. It really felt like they were trying to jump on FF14's marketing for like that we had at the time for Endwalker. The culmination of 10-year saga. It was just seemed like a marketing buzzword that was being thrown around at the time. That was really cringe. Especially when we seen what happened. Yeah. Korthia is the most miserable zone in the game. I struggle to imagine a more miserable zone in any game that I've played. Besides Korthia. Actually, I can think of a more miserable zone, and it's Living Memory. At the end of the story. It's actually, I think it's worse than Korthia. Because as shitty as Korthia is, I still, like, have reasons to go there. And there's things to do in it.
Dispel.
Yeah. I just don't want to do those things because it sucks, but... I do have those things. What made Korthia bad? It's funny because I didn't play it when it was current, but you can experience the depression of Korthia even today. You can go there now, and you'll get the maybe not the same level of despair that people at the time had, but you'll get a really good taste. You'll get a nice big helping of misery, and it's like all the life and color is gone from the world. That's how you'll feel.
Servants to me.
That was the mood that they were going for. That's the vibe they thought players would really be into. I don't know what they're thinking. It's bizarre. Shadowlands drove me away from the game just after first patch. Actually had me uninstall for the first time since launch. Didn't trust Blizzard after just before the last patch for Dragonflight. Dragonflight won me back. Definitely. Shadowlands takes place in the land of death. Death is miserable. So the expansion was supposed to be miserable. That makes it the best expansion. It is actually, you touch on a pretty interesting conundrum that they face as developers. And it's something that I think FF developers also struggled with, you know, a zone like Living Memory. How do you make a zone that's death and the underworld, and like it's gloomy, it's sad. How do you make that a place that players want to be? Where players want to spend a lot of time, if it's a type of zone where players are expected to spend a lot of time, like Korthia.
Meteor.
You know, it's a conundrum that they have. And I actually think Genshin Impact handled this extremely well with Natlan. In Natlan, there is like an underworld that you visit, and it's beautiful, but it's alien and it's weird and it's shadowed. It's like a new take on that from developers who have it as a high priority to, for them it's a very high priority that you will want to spend a lot of time in the game. So they can still make a world that's like death and like nothing you've seen before, and grim in its own way, but that's a different artistic interpretation that isn't overwhelmingly depressing to exist in. So yeah, it's kind of a puzzle. Kind of a puzzle. Yes, living memory is something from FF14. From Dawn Trail. Worst part about Shadowlands was the fact that years later, the flower transmog from Ardenweald Dungeon still won't drop for me.
I break your spirit.
Same.
Then I sell your future.
But I have good news. You're aware that very soon we have the Lunar Festival?
Interrupt.
You can get different colors of the flower headdress from the Lunar Festival that will last all year. Like you can use them all year. But you have to get them during the Lunar Festival. I miss it every year. But job done. Yay! Awesome. Okay, let's turn in the quests. Korthia didn't look good, but at least it had nice rewards. Absolutely. The nice rewards are what keep me, having to go back there.
You are acknowledged.
That's why I know about it. Okay, let's see what I got from the box. What is in the box? What's in the box? What? Man. It's shitty. It's shitty. I lost. It's a writhing ringworm, but I already have one. But this one has a socket. Like whoop-de-doo. Great. It was so exciting. Loot. This is great. It's a pee-pee-poo-poo. There's so many other pieces that I wanted to upgrade. Blah, 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 blah. Wait a minute. Where's my bracers that I just got from the vault? And I didn't have Circe's circlet equipped either. I forgot to equip my 649 circlet and my 616. Oh, my bad. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Oopsie. Is that Nagel ring like Diablo 2? Yes. It was from WoW's 20th anniversary BRD. Yeah. Okay. For my DPS set, I can at least swap out. Is this a better ring? Haste and Mastery are the most poo-poo stats, so it's kind of not... What I'm trying to go for is crit. So I don't know. It's kind of anticlimactic to get the box.
Please proceed.
But I will get the box on my other characters too. I need to go like upgrade some shit. I'll go upgrade the other ring. And then I'll compare it and I'll see if it's actually worth putting this socket one.
We have slept long enough.
This ring. Apologies. I know you said earlier. What's the name of the add-on for your stat priorities? It's called Stat Priority. You're welcome. Yeah. No worries. Well, yeah. Yeah. Mind if I ask how you feel about FXOV these days? I played first tier and was considering going back after playing WoW for a while now. Well, I'm not very happy with the story. I think the story is in a bad spot. Raiding is in a better spot. If you're interested in raiding, now's probably a good time to get into that. They just released Chaotic Alliance Raid, which is something you might enjoy. 24-man difficult content. So those are things you can do. If you're more casual, like I am right now, I feel like there's less to do. But maybe in the next patch, there might be an exploration zone. I don't know. Okay, let's see if this
find what you seek.
is the best loot I can wear. I'll ask Mr. Robot. Ask Mr. Robot. I don't always listen to all the advice from Ask Mr. Robot, because sometimes I don't like to listen. Okay, for enhancement. Yes, the socketed writhing ringworm is better.
Let me ask you a question, and be honest.
It's better than Nagel Ring. But see, oh wait, is this, I'm still in my healing spec. Okay, DPS. I can't do it. I have to swap specs. Okay. Yes. You wanted to ask me a question. Question is, banana? No! No, don't you dare. No. No banana. No. No bananas or ninjas. People haven't played Star Rail or anything. I think I've lost my mind. But really. Okay, save. What else did I need? Yeah, Ask Mr. Robot doesn't want me to use Mad Queen's Mandate. But frankly, I don't give a shit, because pressing the Mad Queen's Mandate button is a very fun button to press. It's great. It basically deletes an enemy. Is it a damage, like, is it the best damage in terms of the calculations? I don't know, and I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit. It's too fun to press. I deliberately choose to use it. I actually got that last week in a time walking chest. That's what I'm saying. Do your time walking weekly, Buns. This is like, it's amazing gear you can get from really easy stuff. Oh. Did Blizzard update any information about Thunderstorm? That's what I want to know. Nice goblin, thank you so much. I love my goblin. She is so cute and perfect in every way. Let's see if there's any announcements from Blizz. I doubt it. I doubt it. Let's see. There's no new... I think there's no new announcements. It's cursed. Thunderstorm coming later today. That's all they said. But like, I might have to wait. Mad Queen's bonk. Exactly. Yes. This is my main now. Mostly on NA, I've been playing the Shaman and the Druid. But first I was really playing the Evoker a lot. But ultimately I ended up going back to Shaman and Druid. But I think I will be maining the Goblin Shaman more in the new patch. Okay. Let me go back to the... I should probably buy a socket, a gem for that socket, since I just got that ring with the new socket in it. Okay, equip. Ask Mr. Robot is pretty handy though. If you're just struggling to choose and you don't know what you're missing or what's serious to change, it's a nice thing to do. But sometimes it gives me weird suggestions. Like, I really need a new main hand because right now I'm using one that doesn't give me any stats for healing. It's pretty dog for what I'm doing. Mad Queen's Mandate is actually good for healing. Oh, I didn't know that. I should put that on instead of the Harvester's Edict. Apparently this is quite good for healing. I didn't know. Okay. And what about... Okay. Cool. Yeah. You play Horde. I play Horde and Alliance. My Goblin is the Horde character, but mostly I play Alliance. Well, I guess not anymore if I'm maining my Goblin. But... yeah. The Druid is Alliance. Mm-hmm. Do you use LVY? No. I use Pitbull and Bartender that I've set up myself. It's custom setup. Can you Omen craft a 619 weapon? Let me check. I have no Valor Stones. I don't have I don't have Valor Stones. Can I, is that something that I can transfer from other characters? Yeah, it would seem. No, you can't. Oh, well, I don't know what to do then. Shit. Where should I get where can I get a bunch of Valor Stones? Nascent Runed Harbinger Crest. Okay, I have a 606 weapon for enhancement. And then I have a 593 shield. So I would probably be better off just using this two-hand staff instead, to be honest with you. This is probably what I should be using and not the bullshit that I got on right now. But I don't have the Valor Stones to do it. So what did I spend all my Valor Stones on? I don't know. Yeah. From the Siren Isle Weekly. What did I... Okay. I guess I'll head over there. I was in Siren Isle for a little bit. Questing, could do. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh, I didn't finish this. Fate of the Kirin tour, but I don't need to. I think.
Hey, what's the news?
Take me to Siren Isle.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi,
oh my god, that's
prepare
smart.
for battle. Our troops will strike at this
oh my god, you're
draconic
right.
horror within its lair.
The rep vendor. I might not have picked them all up from there. Let me go do that. I might have a bunch. Let's go see. I can check the ones here and then the one in Ashkahet, Gundergas. I'll just do the big loop. And see who's got money for me. I'm gonna go collect. For my girl. Excuse me.
Don't ask where I got it.
It's carved crests. I need more than that. So it looks like I already picked him up off of those guys. Their guild name is Skills Sold Separately. That's a mood. I'm afraid that's one thing you can't swipe for, though.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing
I have 8
needed.
characters at level 80, and I haven't been able to find that class I really mesh with. But I think I found it with Fire Mage. Oh man, that's awesome. Well, one thing I've discovered is the specs are like their own classes in this game. The specs play so differently from each other. They might as well, like, a lot of times they just feel completely different. So it's not only do you have to go through all these classes to find which one you like, but you also need to try different specs. And ideally, in a best case scenario, you'll find a class where you like more than just one spec that it has. Though that might be pushing it. That's why I like Shaman so much, because I love Resto and I love Enhancement. But I don't like Elemental. But that's okay, because it's 2 specs I can use and play all the time. Hunter, I like Survival and I love Marksman, but I don't like Beastmastery. But that's okay, there's still 2. You want to have a class where you like at least one other spec, in case one of your specs gets nerfed into the ground. You'll still have a backup.
You need? I got.
Just in case they fuck up your spec, you know, you have a... Oh, no, that's not what
I find more stuff for you.
They don't have anything that I need either. Does this mean I need to go to... Hey, Spaz Thrasher, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Let's go check in Hallowfall. And then Ashkad. So far, nobody has anything for me. Nobody has shit. No. I'm gonna go check Merildar. When's the next Belladar? It's in an hour. 6 minutes. Actually, I already have the mount, I think, on NA. Cookers and Flow. Spend your Valor Stone. Did you just upgrade too? Should be able to get some crests from Mythics. Yeah. I could turn in the odd globs of wax. Oh, that's a good idea. I should be looking for them.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people.
I
Cleanse
should
the
look.
pool of their filth.
Zepla's picking up the protection money. Yeah, that's how it feels.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again.
No!
I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Ah, yeah. All right. Now we're talking. Okay.
I hear you've come from the surface. Did you meet the Earthen? We used to trade with them, but after the Day of Darkness, we struggled to send envoys. Those we sent never made it back. Honestly,
payday.
we thought
Let's
that they had perished.
Oh,
I'm going to try
yeah.
reaching out. I'd like for you to write a letter of recommendation, in case we did something to offend them.
Nice.
The Arathi truly appreciate
all of
your
that
help
shit.
in this dangerous
All
land.
of that shit.
Please accept
So
this symbol
good.
of our gratitude. The Arathi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land.
Cool.
Please accept this symbol of our gratitude. The Arathi truly appreciate all
I got
your
a
help
tabard
in this
even that I
dangerous
didn't
land.
have.
Please accept this symbol of our gratitude. The
Sick.
Arathi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land.
Okay, now
Please
what?
accept this symbol
I'm
of
supposed
our
to use
gratitude.
the omens?
The Arathi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land. Please accept this symbol of our gratitude.
That's it. I only could
the
make
Arathi
one.
truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land. Please accept this symbol of our gratitude.
Wait.
The Arathi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous
Stop!
land.
I'm out. Can I transfer the? No, they're soul-bound. It's not war-bound. So I can't just give it to my alts, can I? That's why I'm a DK. I can play all specs, but mostly play blood, because tanking gives me higher chance at doing content. Yeah, that's true. I heard blood was really good this expansion. Have you done Awakening the Machine this week? It should give you enough Valor Stones to make the spark. Oh. What class would you recommend for someone who's deadly indecisive? Druid. Druid. Because Druid has tank, melee, caster, healer, all in the same class. So you can pick what you feel like doing. Druid is a really solid option for that. Yeah. Unless there's one of those specs that you really hate, like you like for example, if you know I never want to tank or I never want to heal, then that might narrow things down too. Monk, heal, DPS tank. Yeah, monk is another good choice. Monk is a good choice. Yeah. What do totems look like? They look super cool. Here, I'll show you. They're like drilling. They're really cool. I think they're great. Okay, there's one. There's the stone one. There's the air totem has like a windmill on it, which is really neat. That's a water totem. I think they're awesome. The wind one is really special though, because it is, I mean the lightning one. Yeah, see? That's so cool! It's got like a propeller. It's awesome. Yeah. Now this is just from the hero spec, so it doesn't look like your other totems. I always like the idea of a goblin shaman because they don't worship the elements. I feel like they're more trustworthy because they have a business relationship with the elements. It's a part, like it's clear. What is the sound? Okay, it just means that it's 6 o'clock. It's been an hour since the last time we checked for Plunderstorm. No way. Time flies. Oh, you know what? I should go check Ajkahet. I should go check Ajkahet. Maybe they have some valor thingies for me too. I'll go look. We could do some delves, actually. Can you get them valor stones from the delves? Can't wait for Goblin Druid to be announced as part of 11.1. That would be so goofy. I don't see that ever happening. Unless, like, okay, you transform into one of those gold elementals, like in Dazar Allure. You're just like a mountain of coins. Maybe then. That could work. WoW is foreign to me. Is it some kind of alternative to FFXIV? Well, they're both in the same genre. They are games in the same genre. So just like FFXIV is an MMO, World of Warcraft is another very popular MMO that I've played for 20 years at this point. I feel like every time I say this, I grow a gray hair on my head. I haven't seen any gray hairs. Okay, I'm looking. I don't think I grew any yet. Oh, it's a world boss. It's a world boss. I'm gonna kill the world boss, okay? I'm gonna leave the group and join the group for the world boss. Because it could drop a good loot. Oh my god, they're already fighting him? Yeah. I'm on my way. I don't know why Draknir can't be tanked.
Looking back.
I know. I don't know why Shaman can't be a tank like they can in Season of Discovery. I would like to see Warlock tanks and Shaman tanks. Like, just open up the role to as many people as possible at this point. You know? The more people you can get interested in taking, the better. So many people here. You know, I feel like I've noticed a lot more goblins in the lead up to the next patch. There's so much hype. Wow, that was close. I almost got knocked off this platform. I would have died. That was a close call.
Shockwave.
What did I get? Poop. Dust. I got dust. Oh. Literally. I got dust. Inert dust. But I got some reputation. That's really all I got. Yes. Oof. Well, it's Gamba, basically. Okay. Let's go check and see if they have extra Valor Stones for me. And then maybe we could do, I don't know, a delve. No plunder till tomorrow? I don't know when the plunders come in. I don't know what's happened with the plunder. They promised us Thunderstorm and it never came. It never came. They lied. They're trying to fix bugs. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Severed threads thing. Right now I'm helping the general. Wait, am I? Don't I need to abandon this? No, I already picked the general. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. So I have only one stone. So if you guys want to do maybe a tier 8 delve, that could be a good thing. I could go with you for that. Or we could do mythic. Maybe that would be better choice. People are trying to get their mythic rating up. Oh. Quests. Yeah, there's... I must have already gotten it. So we're out. We're out. The Venture Co. is down there. What are they doing? They're gonna be huge antagonists, I think. Actually, maybe they won't be antagonists. What is she doing? She's grilling. I think you can actually ally with the Venture Co. in this next patch, which is pretty interesting. I don't know how they're gonna handle that in the writing, since they've been such a huge problem for the entirety of the game's lifespan. Oh my god, what? This FF14 fashion report person quit? Well, they were really on top of it for many years. I thought I'd never see the day. Did they just quit the game or they stopped doing fashion report? The game looks enticing, but it's tagged with a sub fee. I'll stick with solo games for now. That's understandable. Wearing bunny ears or Volpera. I guess here it's a Volpera, huh? It's better to hear you with. We haven't heard any updates from Thunderstorm today. I've been a goblin since goblins been gobbling. Based. Yeah. That is based. #1 Reddit post. Take a look. Okay. Oh, it's a post, cross post onto Twitter. Okay, let me... Damn. Let me read it. I'm shocked. Yes, if you make gold in game, you can pay for your game time with the gold you make. Which is a really nice thing about World of Warcraft. There's also a bunch of subreddits out there that are dedicated to teaching people how to make gold and how to do that effectively and efficiently. I can hop over to my druid and we can go for some M+ if you want. Do your keys carry over to the next slew of delves? That's a good question. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Which mats? I have only one Spark of Omens. I think I need to play the game to get more. For an int staff. If I do M+, I'll get more. More Valor Stones. I think. Okay, let me open up this post. Okay. What about a shield? A shield would be great too. I need all those things. I need a shield. I need all of it. I can make the crest or the staff. Okay, nice. Well, I'll let you know when I find the shit I need to do that. Okay, so this is the post from Kyoko Star, who has been dedicated and posting the fashion report information for the community to use week after week for almost the entire time that I can remember playing Final Fantasy XIV. I've been able to check with Kyoko to see what's the fashion report for that week. If you don't know what the fashion report is, in Final Fantasy XIV's Gold Saucer, there's a mini game that requires you to put on a certain pieces of armor and present yourself to an NPC to get rewards. And Kyoko would every single week without fail post which was the combination of items you needed for that particular week, and it was extremely helpful to the community. Hey all, the title kind of says it all. I've been working on this fashion report for about 7 years now and streaming for about 4.5 years. I wanted to dedicate myself to helping people with something I enjoyed in the game. Also ruin the MGP economy. But now I need to step away for good from this. I moved to an EST location and it honestly ruined my sleep schedule. Because where I used to only be up till 2 to 3 a.m. most working on fashion report has turned into 5 to 6 a.m. Oh. Honestly, you were staying up till 2 to 3 a.m. every day to work on the fashion report? Honestly, I've devoted too much time to both fashion report and streaming because I've neglected important things to me in my real life. I need to be a better me and start a new chapter for myself. Honestly, it takes a lot of courage to acknowledge that. If that's the case, the only way to do so is by making a clean slate so I can focus on more important things. I'll still be in the game because I still enjoy it, but I'll be taking a break from it for some time. Sorry to my viewers from stream. This is abrupt. It probably seems out of character, but it needs to be done. While this wasn't an easy decision to make, it's a necessary one for my life. Many of my regulars to stream, I really felt like we had a friendship, and I really appreciated the support every time I'd see you all in chat. I'll still be on the Fashion Report Discord just the same, but I think I'd like to have the stream section just turn into a hangout place. So if you're probably wondering what's going to happen to the infographics, all the assets for the Fashion Report are being passed off to Omar, who is Goddess Strafe on Reddit. I'm also giving him access to uploading the Fashion Reporter bot, so that should still also be updated. I don't know if he'll have all the information up at the same time I did, but he and others have been extremely dedicated to it. The Fashion Report Discord will still exist, so the bot can still function, and many of the general channels are still active. As I mentioned above, streaming section will be converted into more of a hangout spot. I'll need some more time to sort out Discord though. That's it. I just wanted to thank you for the support. I need to remove myself from this to focus on my real priorities. Wow. I never thought I'd see the day, but I mean, holy shit. I didn't know that you were staying up till 2, 3 a.m. to work on the Fashion Report this whole time? For 7 years? What the fuck? That's crazy. Thank you for your service up to this point. Like, I can't imagine how difficult this was to, you know, take a hard look at your life and how everything was going and then have to make a difficult decision like this and then have that be such a shock to your viewers and change everything. Like, kudos to you for being able to make that call, because that is not easy at all to do. But I really hope that you're gonna have a fresh start and a good, you know, start to your year and kind of be able to take your life in the direction that you want it to go. Damn. Thank you for everything, Kyoko, and I wish you the best of luck in all your endeavors. Arthur said, bro, let's go back to FF11. Are you for real? Right now? Arthur. End of an era. Yes. Take care of yourself. All the best. After other people said I share your sentiment in this sense of stepping away to focus on life. After 11 years of non-stop dedication to the game, I can completely empathize with your head and heart are. Admire your courage. Put yourself first. Well, that's so crazy. I don't think I ever remember a Final Fantasy XIV without Kyoko there doing the fashion report, because I started playing 7-8 years ago, and for the first year or so I had absolutely no clue what was going on at all. I think Kyoko is probably one of the first creators that I learned about. Well, damn. Losing a pillar of the community like that, I'm sure they will be missed. Yep. But I mean, I'm surprised they were able to do it, like, without any hiccups for 7 years. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. And I really wish them the best. Yeah. Arthur's was like, so you're free now? Yeah, I know. I know. Self-care is important, and you have to be able to be honest with yourself at where you are in your life and how you're really feeling about how things are going. Dawn Trail killing content creators. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's Dawn Trail or not. You can't really say if it really was Dawn Trail itself. I mean, maybe it's just a coincidence that it just so happens to be a, you know, this expansion. Yeah, surely it's just, you know, Kyoko has I'm sure Kyoko does have a lot going on, you know. And being up till 5 and 6 a.m. is not sustainable. No matter what you're doing. That's not healthy. Please sleep and take care of yourself, please. Guess I'm never doing fashion report again. It looks like they're still gonna keep the bot going. So somebody else is taking over, and if you have the fashion report bot, it will still correctly send that information to all the Discord servers. So looks like Kyoko has already handed off the torch. Another WoW update? Where, Tranny? Is it time for the thunderstorm? Where's the update? I don't see the update. Is it in the same thread? No thunderstorm? Give me the link for Tranny! What do you mean, no thunderstorm? What? Give me the link. Give me the link, please. In-game update. It's in the game, is on the page, is in the launcher? I've been waiting all day for Blunderstorm. I'm so excited. It says coming soon. In the launcher. Won't see shit in the launcher. They don't. Why they not tell me, but they're telling you? I'll close the launcher and I'll restart it. Yeah. Please. I don't see anything. There's no information about the blunders. Do you have to update the client? I don't see any place to update the client. Maybe Wowhead would post it. If it's something. I'm looking on general discussion. It's not there. The last update I see is from 3 hours ago. I see nothing new. It's not out yet. These people are tripping. Yes. I just joined What's Wrong. Well, we were waiting for Plunderstorm today. It was supposed to be live today. And, I wonder if the gaming addict industry is a $100 billion industry. Well, it is. It's a $1 billion industry because it's called gambling. And we have the gambling games. That's people being addicted to the excitement of the game. I mean, I play gotchas, and I wouldn't say I'm an addict, but definitely understand the appeal. I closed my game, now it's doing an update. Okay, let me try that. Okay, I closed the game. But wouldn't the update have gone out during maintenance? I guess not. Zepla, get this. What would you think? What if we woke up at the end of 7.3 and Miton is like, you now know despair. And Xenos is trying to break us free. At the end of 7.3. That would be... I would be actually really happy about that. Because then we'd know it was all just like a hallucination. Okay. Well, now I can't log into the game. And, I also don't have an update. So, it's going really good. I tried to exit so it would give me the update, but now I'm incompatible with a new version and there's no update. And I can't log in to the game. So, it's bad. It's totally fucked. Okay, we start the launcher. Oh, it's updating. It's updating. It's updating. I'm downloading something. 200, 300. Is it downloading a blunders? Does it? Yeah, I think so. Yes. Something is going. That's progress. Update. Update. 33%. Okay. We're gonna blunder. Is you getting it on reset tomorrow? Well, now who knows? Okay, like we can't. No, but who can really guess when they are going to release the content? I don't know. You don't know. They don't know. No one knows. We just have to wait till it's ready. Okay, that's the moral of the story from today. Me, a person who started the stream at 11, thinking I'd start Plunderstorm at 12. Literally, when I started the stream today, I'm like, oh, well, I bet Plunderstorm is going to start at 12 because that's when the Twitch drop starts. And I will do some reacts really quick, and then we're going to do Plunderstorm all day. We're going to do all day Plunderstorm. But now it's 6:30. I have it. There's no blunder. Thunderstorm. This one. Yeah. It's not. Probably next. It's fake. And lies. EU thanks NA once again for testing WoW patches for us. Yeah. NA taking one for the team. The storm cleared too quickly. Yes. You've played this game for 20 years and still thought it would work on patch day. Well, when you get to be my age, you know, my memory, it doesn't really work that good. So at this point, I should know better. But I don't. It's 48% now, though. So that's not too bad. Turn on some music. Alright. Yeah, it gets to be my age. It gets to be a little long in the tooth. I wonder when working as intended just became the reality. Not the meme. I'm playing on the test server. Okay. 50%. Remember at the start of the stream today when I had to update my driver because the game stopped working? It's been kind of cursed all day. I logged in today. It was like 4 FPS that I had. This is 51%. I think it's actually getting slower over time. Thunderstorm delayed. Is there an announcement about this on... The game isn't telling me shit. They are telling me shit. Blue tracker. Everybody here's an update that I haven't heard. But EU did get moles. Zepla, did you react to the problem with Yoshi P video? I sure did. Yes, I did. And I gotta say, I am shocked. I am shocked that the community has reached a point where they feel like they can criticize Yoshi P openly. And there's people that will listen to that. I mean, times have changed. La, 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 la. Ain't shit on here. Okay, well, it's 55% and it's downloading very slow. FanFest is gonna be a rough one this year. I was thinking about that too. It's gonna be a disaster. Okay. 58%. 59. I'm going insane right now. I've sleep. How long have I even been streaming today? They'll have to check bags for tomatoes, so they don't. People better not. I really hope nobody gives the devs a hard time. I'm worried about that. You know? Like, obviously it's okay to be disappointed and upset and want to hold Yoshi P accountable because he's responsible for many of the decisions that resulted in a version of the game that's subpar in the eyes of many. But, I mean, they don't... I never want to see them be harassed, and I don't want to see them treated poorly, because that's not gonna help. It's not good. I shouldn't have to. I'm laughing because I'm like, I can't believe I'm saying this out loud because it seems really obvious. Being mean is bad, okay? Like, it's bad. What do you mean? I feel like the people that need to hear that aren't listening. You know what I mean? Like, it's been a long one today. 6 hours, 17 minutes. Yeah. But did I stream for a bit before I actually got into the game today? I think I did. It was about an hour. I was told there would be cake. That's what I was told. I thought there would be cake, but there ain't any cake. The cake lied. I'm so upset. We're at 73%. It says coming soon under modes. Okay. Did you see any new updates? Yeah, being disappointed is fine. When you do a Q&A with Yoshi P, ask the hard-hitting questions. I will, and I think that's the reason why they didn't offer me a Q&A at the Dontrell Media Tour. I didn't get picked to be a person to ask him questions in an interview this time around. But I was really goofy the last time I had an opportunity to do that, and I asked him some stupid, funny questions because I thought, I don't know, I thought it would lighten the mood. Yeah. Okay, I am back in the video game. There's no Blunderstorm today. We got debated. She's so cute, right? This is the cutest character that I have. She's got personality and attitude. Time to call it. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna mutiny. Don't you dare. That's so funny. You're like, I'm gonna mutiny. Sorry for yelling. That's okay. I guess we ride at dawn. I'm so disappointed. But yeah, I gotta go. I've gotta do some other stuff before I get ready to have dinner. Like we'll just do Thunderstorm tomorrow, okay? Because I can't just wait infinitely. I didn't really plan to do like a 12-hour stream. Blizzard. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll just do Thunderstorm then. What if there's no Thunderstorm tomorrow too? Well, we've got two chances. We've got the EU one and NA. So the odds are pretty good that at least one of the Thunderstorms will be working tomorrow. Yep. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It was really fun. I had a great time. Just doing time walking dungeons and chatting with you. It's good. I enjoy the game. So I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Get some good rest, and we will Thunderstorm tomorrow. We will ride at dawn. Bye. Bye.